Okay, that's good. There we go. Much better. Much better. Getting it started today. Which I'm pretty excited for the Outer Worlds. I think it's Bethesda. If I can remember. Let me see here. And I'm a huge Bethesda fan. Worlds. Was it Bethesda? I'm almost positive. No, Private Division. Never mind. Developed by Obsidian. Obsidian also, I think, did some work on some stuff that Bethesda did, maybe? I don't want to stick my foot in my mouth, but it is what it is. Okay, we got a horde coming in. But yeah, this is going to be us today. What's up, Miz? Welcome. Let's get it. Boom. Okay, got that. We good. We're going today. Everything's rolling. Very nice. I'm just sharing and setting up a few things. I'm probably going to roll my starting soon screen here for a second, too, if you guys don't mind. I need to turn this down so y'all don't let go. Oh, what's up, Chuck? Hope you're having a great morning. Welcome to Atomic Entertainment. We're going to be playing the Outer Worlds today in spacesuit, homie. We got your stuff for everybody. Yeah, hey. This will be that's the hook. That's the hook right there. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Outer Worlds today. Should be really fun. But yeah, it was really cool seeing you play Fortnite. So let's give a shout out to the Twisted Chuck here. Very cool persons. Go check them out. Go say what's up. Go follow them. You guys like Fortnite? Yeah. Get it in. Go meet some people. Yeah, but me and Balmy here, as my co-host, we're going to be exploring a bit. So it should definitely be good, mates. I had to say it like that. I hope you don't mind. And thank you for the follow, Reb1993. We got that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for your patience during the ad breaks. Okay, I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Here's a cool card. Hey, let me get some water. Hello, Impro. Let me make sure I got you loaded up somewhere here too. Okay, there we go. 2 clicks. Go click them. Go say hey. See what they're about. And enjoy your morning show, bros. Yeah, what is default? 38%? It's so dark. I feel like I can't see that. I just had to pull it up to 50. Peril Gorgon is recommended for players level 25 or higher, unfortunately. While Murder on Iridos is recommended for players level 30 or higher. Begin your adventure on Peril on Gorgon. Must have completed one of these. Okay, cool. Complete them. Okay, so this is like not DLC, but I think we have to complete some stuff. Complete some stuff. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Adjust the men. Pulling the game volume up just a bit. All right, very, very nice. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna do something cool today. So I looked around, I was like, we got this little costume. We're gonna do something awesome. We're definitely gonna have some fun today. Oh, if I will
There's
focus.
something about like
Focus.
working with the team and
There
really
it is.
getting stuck in that just feels good.
Yeah.
Okay. That's awesome. All right, here we go.
About it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all,
Hey, what now?
everything's all right. You're okay.
Okay, that's cool. We might be doing something with our pal SpongeBob.
Something's going on in your life right now that's challenging.
I'm not quite sure yet, so we will see.
A reminder that you will better care of yourself.
But that all depends. It all depends.
You can have these feelings.
Yeah. But yeah, this should be a really good stream. I'm really excited for it. Like I tried a little bit to make sure the game would work and stuff, of course. So we're definitely good there. Emperor's up. May up. Miz is up. I need to throw Twitch back up. So I'm still getting used to, you know, how everything works. We're just entering our 3rd month. And so far, so good. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Bit rate's looking good. Everything's looking kind of nice. My mic is a little loud, but I kind of like it like that. I'll push it away from it. There we go. I scratched the hell out of my hand yesterday skateboarding. Check that out. See, you see my palm? It's in like a tender spot too. Freaking sucks. So I'm gonna be gaming a little lightly. I want to add one channel thing here. Viewer rewards, power up and channel points, manage. I'm gonna add one. I'll add one. Add a new custom reward. Um, I don't have any images yet for that. Okay, there we go. That looks good. That's good. That's good. Much better. Definitely like that. What's up? What's up? Okay, here we go. What is Chuck playing? She's still playing Fortnite. April's playing Pikmin 4. Cool. I like Pikmin 4. Yeah, Pikmin 4 is nice. Okay, let's see here. Let's get this a little bit closer to you so I don't sound like I'm a million miles away.
So you think you know Wix? Do you really?
Mate is
First up, we've
on
got
what
Shake
now?
Video
Let me
Masks.
skip this. What are you doing? English. What is this game? This game is not called Always On. Oh, it's Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight. Miz is on Soul Calibur. That's right. Soul Calibur is that shit. Okay, there we go. We might be playing some Fortnite here in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, today is costume day, you guys. We wearing costume. There we go. That's right. Let's go Friday. Let's go Friday. Oh, that's nice. This is going to be so fun. Okay, here we go. New audio device. Do not switch. Sims 4. That is not it. Say what's up to the potato gang. What's up, dudes? What up, homies? What y'all doing? Ooh, Mech Warrior sounds fun. Did you see that new PlayStation game, the free-to-play game? Yeah, it's like MechWarrior. Like robots fighting and shit. It's free. PlayStation 5. Oh, well, that sucks, but you can still look it up if you was interested in that. But yeah, it's a free-to-play, so I'm sure it's on Xbox and everywhere else anyways. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Okay, there we go.
So they just let the Brigido farm all the damage there.
Yeah. There's now somebody coming on the backside of Ice Road. Hey, turn around. Patton tank's fucking stupid. Go left. Go left more. Yeah, because most shit fucking went back. Seriously, T-25 pilot? Fucking stupid are you?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
What?
I wasn't able to hit the side of the fucking I-7.
Oh. T-120 right there.
Rocks.
Oh yeah, we just play careful and try to kill as much as you can.
Hit fucking rock.
Proto T.
Are you serious? I can't hit through that?
You hit the fucking rock. AMX 5120 is looking at you from the top.
I'm more sure about that proto coming in my side though. Like, there's a little gap here. I'm trying to hit the I-7, but it doesn't register that I'm able to hit him. The bullshit part of it. Someone behind me.
Who's behind you?
Spent.
Prototype was on reload. He's got like 30-second reload.
I hate fucking tracks.
Damn. That's good. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I got hit by Hash. Yeah, it was Hash by my ass. There, I gotta go to the store and buy some stuff real quick. I'll be back. Of course, we must have Melanie. Of course.
Okay, I muted my microphone so I can talk to Twitch and not the Discord.
I'm waiting for it to see how much everybody did besides you and me. Performing.
Can you hear me, Vic? That's good.
His name is RTX 3090 Ti. Oh my god. Fucking Borgetto. I just realized that. Yeah, you fucking farmed almost 4K because no one wants to look behind and deal with them. Fucking idiots. Later.
Okay, I had to share something to Facebook, my bad. Okay, here we go. Okay, we've planted 3 wheat seed. You can use command harvest in 45 minutes. Okay, well, looks like we're about to get tonight's show started, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Run the music back. Those guys in the Discord don't feel like chatting today. Or, I don't know, they just dipped. It's all good, buddies. Okay, that's good. Switch my low back there. Sitting back like this is gonna kill me. Almost forgot we're on YouTube too. Keep forgetting that. I'm gonna check and see. Okay, I'm over here. Yeah, we are. Watching. What's up, YouTube dudes? Oh, we got a like already. Hey. Bring it in there. Bring it in. There we go. There goes that. All right, everything's shared up. Let's see what the I'm gonna have to change some settings on the YouTube side here. I'm on Twitch as well, so whatever is easier for you guys. I think it looks better on Twitch. It looks terrible here. My quality is on auto. That's probably okay. Astronaut costume today. Yes, that's what we're doing. New playlist. New playlist. We're gonna be naming this the Outer World. Astronaut costume run. Okay, we'll create that. That's good. It's in there. Promotion negative. No altered content. Even though I do alter content. How are you guys doing today? What you guys got going on? Work's not too bad. If you're at work, do some things here. Relax a little bit. Great. Go run in the freezer. Step out back real quick. Get your breather. Extreme locations coming from the wonderful United States of America. I love America. You don't fuck with us, you're fucking up. US of A. I mean, what it stands for. I don't know what it's become now, but it is what it is. You know, the land of the free, freedom of religion to do and think, say what, you know, is on your mind in a sense. Like, that's awesome. Oof. Yep. Gotta go. Meat Bunny, hope you're having a great night.
Think about it
Thank you,
right
thank
now.
you.
Everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself,
Right about now, everything is okay.
no matter what
man.
kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all,
No matter what kind of
everything's
steps.
all right. You're okay.
Underneath it all,
You have more power than
you're okay.
you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging,
Me be sweet looking for the boss battles. Dude, you know I don't have boss battles here.
a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself.
Yeah, I need more gyms or something. I'm still reading how to play the game. I'm still building a house. But yeah, good to see you, me be Swede. Should I just call you Swede? Is Swede okay? Paramushi. That means mashed potatoes, right? Support for YouTube chat is coming soon. So YouTube chat, I'll have to dive back in to see you guys. Off today, Space Station 14. Nice. You got the music and game music going at the same time. Well, yeah, that's the game volume. I can turn that off. The game might end good now on the audio. Yeah, it's sharing the game volume, so whenever I play the game, you'll be able to hear the game volume automatically. So let's turn the I'd like some Dwarf Fortress or something. That looks good, man. I'll definitely play that with you. Let me see. I'll get my Steam number here. And just add me on Steam. Copy. Okay, copy my Steam code. Here you go, Bobby. Free to stick outside 10-4 different game modes. They have Alien versus Marine. That's cool. The music's a little loud. Oh, you already have me there. Or did you just add me? I'm not in Discord anyways. I'm gonna close this. Okay. Well, I have like 3 friends, so yeah, literally. Cadaver, Classy Bogan, and Tundrick. I don't see Wawa, but I'm guessing you're one of these 3. We've got Axel, Cody, Shade, Sith Lord, and the Norwegian Muslim. These are all of my I don't play on Steam like that. The only time I even played on Steam, like with people actually, was when I first got my laptop and I couldn't download any games and I was looking for free to play games. And the one I ended up playing was Team Fortress. Oh, the RPGs in Twitch, man. Yeah, it's here. The RPGs in I'll show you the Twitch if you want to play the RPG game. I don't know if you have a Twitch. You're in my YouTube. Here's my Twitch, buddy. It's live on Twitch too, so come hang out here. You'll like Twitch a lot better. I got interactions and everything. You can be the first. You can grab first today if you would like to. Grab your daily.
I said good day, sir!
I'm still setting up stuff. I'm still getting used to everything. So, but yeah, thanks for checking me out and saying what's up. I'm like, yeah, I hope that goes the way it's supposed to. But yeah, that's the Twitch too, and I've got channel points you can collect and all that good stuff. Atom Smasher? Ooh. What is for 500 Atom Smasher? What's up, Shade? It's really good seeing you, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Are you working right now? Are you having a smoke? In YouTube? I appreciate you coming over here too. Whatever's better for you, man. Gotcha, 10-4. Nice. Yeah, man. I really appreciate you showing up. It's been a minute, dude. We have Logan and the dudes usually about 8, 9 o'clock at night. And it's good, man. The Discord's been popping. We've been having, good conversations, good a bunch of cool shit, man. Oh, I know. You're badass Brawlhalla. Let's give a shout out actually to Shade here. If you guys play Brawlhalla, this guy's like rank 2
is an
in
AI
the world.
video quality enhancer.
No shit. So if you see this VOD, please, and you play Brawlhalla, follow this man, make that connection. I'm telling you, this guy is good. He will definitely teach you something. And if you know something, I would like to see the match between. Well, if you don't stream, just run the match with him, guys. Run the match with him. Be like, hey, I heard you play Brawlhalla. Let's get it. Tim 4, I'll check that out. Let's see, y'all. Okay, I got you.
Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty. Uh-oh, you gotta get swifty. Oh yeah.
Hey, boom,
Take off your pants and your panties. Shit on the floor. Time to get swifty in here. Gotta shit on the floor. I'm Mr. Bulldogs.
Mr. Bulldogs. Yeah, all right, I got the message. The Discord's right here. Right, I thought you was in my Discord. Maybe not. I gotta add you as a legendary gamer role. I'll make you a legendary. I think that's the highest we go, so you definitely get that off the bat. I've known my buddy Shade here for, I want to say 10 years now. About 10 years. Okay, gotcha. 10-4. All right, I got your friend there. Let me move yo jankety jank up to the tizop on my Discord spot. Okay. Oh, I see you. All right, hang on. Let me do this for the members. I don't think it's showing your face yet. It might take a second. Yeah, a few new members. There we go. Let's add you in as a godly gamer. You're not a content creator. You might be my moderator soon. So let's see. I don't have enough action yet to really need a moderator, but I've got some stuff. And if you are interested by any means, let me know. But I'm looking around for stuff like that. But yeah, we got you. I'm gonna welcome you, and then I'm gonna jump in that sport with you, my friend. Ha ha ha. Welcome, homie. Okay, let me see what you talking about up in general. What up? What you doing, dude? Yeah, no, dude. That one, that's my little alien guy. He's gonna be traveling around in space with me. He's balmy. So I got a hot chick that we usually do other stuff with, I mean, I guess I could, but I'd have to green the couch in a sense, so I could make it look like it fit in. Yeah, I'm not using OBS either, so that's a share screen. I do use OBS, but I'm on console right now. Yeah. I use OBS for PC streaming, and I use Lightstream for console streaming. Yeah, it's Go Light. It's basically, it works off of a DNS, so you don't need a capture card to do it. And my internet works off a LAN, so it's just a win-win situation. I mean, I've got over 500 games on my PlayStation, so God forbid I give up any of that to stream for the PC I just bought. But yeah, I got them both.
this 60-second trick will change your life.
Oh yeah, I stream what I want
Chrome
anyways,
extension that
man.
blocks
You know,
ads,
I'm not
and
here
it's
to get
completely
rich.
free. What's really crazy is that if you opt in, Pi will actually
Super Distortion, Humbucker from Hell. Both
Well, it's
tapped.
well, essentially that's what I do from Twitch. I'll sit there and I'll take the VODs and then I send the VODs everywhere. So as far as like getting chapters and editing stuff, like, you know, I'm one guy. Yeah. No, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Well, yeah, man, I got plenty of, you know, I got 200 followers, so to speak, but they just pop in for a minute or two and they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" But yeah, I need coworkers, people that are serious about taking gaming to the next level and don't mind putting in the work when shit's not actually bumping. You know what I'm saying? So, but until I get to that point, yeah, you got a good point, man. You got a good point. And I've seen your stuff. Your stuff's phenomenal, dude. No, I haven't at all. Yeah, because your shit is bunk. Nah, but I do love you, dude. And I did see some of your Brawlhalla stuff. You showed me a bunch of Brawlhalla videos. I've seen that. Somewhere. I think the last time I was share screening whatever, you ended up pulling up some Brawlhalla stuff you did from back when. Yeah. That's what from way back when. But yeah, man, I fully edit. I got a meta business right now. So if you need clips, you need thumbnails, you need your photos beautified, we also do that. I do seminars on teaching people how to use OBS. That's as far as the meta business goes. And then obviously we just got the Twitch up in January. I want to say New Year's. This is our 3rd month. And I want to say I want to be moving a little bit faster, but from what I've heard, we're going at a good pace. From what everyone's telling me, the content's good. It's coming through. Yes, it could be a little more edited and finer, but like, to be honest with you, man, I'm in my 3rd month, and from what I see around, like, I feel like I put a lot of effort in, and it's still in the back of my head. I want to do more with it. I just don't know how to yet. But like, yeah, I'm super comfortable and super happy with what we got going on, and I just want more people to come and enjoy this lifestyle, you know, in the same way I do, in a sense. And I know you're a fucking hardcore gamer, dude. So you know, come help grow with me, man. Let's tree this shit out and let's go show the world that we're the coolest fucking gangsters that game on the East Coast. Better believe you're sweet tookus. Well, you're from the East, so yeah, we'll hold you there. It's like what they did with Drake in Canada. Well, he's Canadian. Okay, Canada, you got that. He's from the East, then. So that's what we did. We keep in shape. Not taking it. Damn Kentucky. Get out of here. I know you know that one from American Wasteland. Oh shit. I fucking love Kentucky, bro. Yeah. Yeah, but we're gonna have a pretty good day. We're getting set up. I don't know when I officially really want to start the streaming. I'm kind of jamming to some tunes, relaxing, hanging out. But we can probably get the intro rolling for those of you that actually came here to watch the game. Right? Hang on, watch this, watch this. Anyone in chat want to actually see me play this game? Where's the crickets? I need to chime the crickets. So yeah, man, I'm definitely just gonna be chilling for a little bit until we get the group in. Like you said, you're working, everybody's freaking working. I try to catch them on their lunch break, which honestly, it looks like it turned out pretty good. I caught 1 or 2, but hell yeah. Okay. Well, I had the schedule set for every day, but like I couldn't do that shit. Yeah, I didn't. I still don't have enough time to do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? So, like you were saying a couple months ago, like, dude, you know, you need less streaming time and more editing. I've got my streams down to almost 3.5, 4 hours, and that's still not enough time. You know, like, yeah. Let's go see a guy. I haven't done a short in a while. I need to rerun a short. I've done some clips, but I haven't done like a fully edited short in a long time. But yeah, that's what they are. I'm uploading from them. Oh, that's with Logan. I think he made that playlist. I mean, I'm not sure what you're looking at. Yeah, that's how he gets the footage. He doesn't have a capture card. Well, yeah, man, I don't know how to put this. Like the Let's Plays and the personalities and the what type of streamer, like that shit's out the window. Like I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? So like if we do a Let's Play and you happen to be there because you pay attention to the channel, then like yeah, of course it will be a Let's Play, but by no means am I gonna label everything like, you know, yeah. Yeah. No, I usually don't get what you're trying to say, to be honest with you. Yeah, so basically I have a lot of crap at that place that needs to be cleaned up and then set on a channel that's going to be dedicated to not a community, to me. So this is the hold the download areas that then I pull cool clips from and pick what I want. So whenever the channel is actually ready to be whatever it is, instead of a community of fucks getting together doing whatever, then yeah. So, but I've got to learn how to do all this stuff, and I've learned a hell of a lot too. So after that, it's kind of getting the footage, and then once the footage is there, then we edit it, then we upload it. So I can't have a full year schedule set up if I don't have a full year of streaming set up. You know what I'm saying? So I got to have the clips from somewhere. So in the morning time, whenever we do like our morning coffee, whatever jams, it's going to be a rerun of some of these games that I've got the playlists already set up for. So I'll rerun in the morning. We'll do the main event during the day and during the night, and then I'll rerun during the AMs. So if anyone catches me at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, they'll have something decent to watch and something to prepare for, because we'll be, you know, starting again 7, 8 o'clock, and then, you know, hitting the reruns from there, and yada yada, so on and so forth. So we can keep a constant 24/7 going. I need more time to do what I'm doing. You know, there's not enough hours in the day. So, and it's fun, dude. It's fun. I don't mind it. You know, it's just that's it. I need to do more. Yeah, check it out. Check it out, Funk Soul Brother. I like role playing in Red Dead. It was like a old drunk bastard that just fucks with people. Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, like they'll be out there fishing, and in the towns they'll be posseing up, and then I'll just come by, just, you know, acting like a dumbass. What the fuck is your problem? What the hell? And then I'll just start swinging on people, then cause a fight in the thing, and then get kicked from the server, and then find the next RP server. Like, it's awesome, dude. People love that shit. Yeah, dude, you know, just get in there, fuck around with some people. Like, it is role playing to a certain degree, so I'm not breaking the rules. It's just the player that I'm role playing as is a douchebag, you know. So No, but it is fun, dude. Like I got this guy named Sarcastic that runs Red Dead, and like it's fucking awesome. We'll jump in his little servers and like just go, messing around with people and shit. And it's cool, man. Red Dead's one of those cool games. Like GTA, you can mess with people in the oppressors, and it's just not as cool as whenever you like, I don't know, gun down a couple of homies in a stagecoach. You know what I'm saying? Like the oppressor comes by. Yeah, man, like the oppressor comes by and hits me in the back of the head, and I'm just like, fuck, this sucks. Yeah, right. I'm in the West, and then like, a double barrel shotgun blows my head off from the stagecoach. And then I'm like, all right, you got me. Good show, man. That wasn't too bad. I was slipping. Oh, you're good. Yeah, do your thing, man.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
I like that.
Epic.
Pox Nora. Yeah, Rimworld. I played Rimworld as well. Or I've watched a shitload of gameplay. Yeah, Pox Nora is like a card game kind of thing. Yeah, it's got like little tiles you move spaciously. But yeah, I kind of want to get that. I got a guy that keeps jumping in chat that's wanting to play Anno 1800, so I've been thinking about running that. It's like Tropico. It's like a management sim kind of thing. Yeah. Sure. It's close. It's close. It's more like RTS style than what it is turn-based, but yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, it's definitely like a. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, it's like real time, but like you don't make troops to fight. Like your city will rebel against you, in a sense. So then you'll make like guards and shit kind of thing. And then you'll have other players that are playing on their little, Banana Republic islands or whatever, and you fight against them. But like you don't actually do the fight, and you just make people that go fight, But it's kind of cool. Yeah, dude, I go crazy. I go crazy with that. And 350 points, you can probably get 1,000 in a day easy. So like you can get weird up in here. But like I want things to be cheap in the beginning. I want things to feel like you can purchase whatever just hanging out whenever. I haven't got to the point where I want to charge anybody for really anything. I want people to enjoy being here first. And if it does get to the point to where like, subscribers start coming in and things are getting hectic, then yeah, I might have to start limiting certain things. But by any means do I really want to. Like we have to keep the engagement up, man. People want to see funny, cool shit. They want to do it themselves. Oh, you redeem the stretch. You gotta stretch. Oh god, it's stretching too much. Oh. But yeah, like stupid shit like that. No, the stretch. Yeah, it was. Some of them should have sounds, but that's like Twitch's regular ones. Like it'll give you like 5. Let's see, what's another one? Like choose emote to modify and all this crap. Like obviously, that's not really gonna. I guess I could probably add a noise to it if I wanted to. But like, the good day. So these should have noises. Let me see if the noises. Yeah, that comes through a little bit. Logan wanted that one, so I put that one in for Logan. He's also got a command. Watch, type exclamation point Logan. He said, "Oh God." It's not that bad. And then obviously his band's playing. Yeah, I should have probably put Logan is awesome. I was thinking Logan would have went in front of the Nightbot thing. Let me fix that real quick. Shite. But yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff, man. I'm constantly. Yeah, dude. I've got like I got like 4 bots in there. I think 4 bots. Okay. You are already added to chat, but I will re-add you, I guess. Okay, there we go. I see what I did here. Okay. Logan phone is awesome. There we go. It's updated. All right, go back to Twitch. We'll relaunch that. LOGAN and boom. Logan Styrofoam is awesome. And check out his band, Eat the Shake. Like, that's such a funny name for a band. I love that shit. I mean, besides the fact he's a phenomenal guitarist, and like, I got my guitar here. Like, I play for the homies and shit. But like, I'm not as good as Logan, you know? I mean, I don't know. We play different, but he's probably a lot better than me. I'm pretty sure he's 10 times better than me. So like, yeah, we play and shit too. I'm getting chords and stuff right so I can actually hook up sound system to the stream. But as of right now, I need to invest in acoustic guitar so I can just play acoustic for everybody. Like, unplug some Nirvana style shit. Okay, we've got a horde flying in. RPG battle. And I'm pretty sure I need to harvest as well. RPG. You harvest 3 of your crops, gaining 11 wheat, 10 straw, farming experience. Nice. I need a raid forest. Okay. Collected 12 logs. Nice. Now I need to make planks. Obtained 10 planks, gaining 101 construction experience. Awesome. Let's check what the Pokey Buddy is today. Our Pokey Buddy today is slow, bro. What'd you say, dude? Yeah, I'm doing my thing. We got the Pokemon community game. We got the RPG chat bot there. I mean, my lives don't do great, but compared to what I see out here, like, just starting off, I think I'm doing really good, man. And then the VODs do all right as well. So, like, I like to kinda keep some type of something going on for the people who like to watch the VODs. Because not everybody likes to engage with chat, and most people really don't know, or I feel as if most people don't know how to do a lot of the stuff anyway, so, like, what's the point? And, like, I do wanna teach people how to do it as much as they're willing to learn, but the last thing I wanna do is turn my stream into some type of class, because we already offer seminars on OBS, and if you guys are okay, there we go. Okay, I might start a share chat with SpongeBob here. But yeah, he's our Spanish speaking ambassador. I think he's on right now. It's just we get more viewers, more people, more engagement whenever you share chat, and he's a pretty cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, yo hable piquito, me lo siento. That's about all I ever say, so it sounds good. Okay. Oh, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Bien. Yo, mucho bien. Hell yeah. ¿Tú gusta la música, la costume? ¿Cómo se dice costume? Okay, Spanish to English. Mucho trabajo today. How do I say today in Spanish? Ooh, nice, dude. Is that on that space thing? Space Sector 14? Yeah, I seen it was free, man, and it did look a lot like RimWorld. It looked really interesting. Mucho trabajo hoy. Go. Go. I was gonna throw it the fucking way. Oh, so awesome. That's my Great Dane. So, you know, he ate something big, heavy, and chunky. Okay, un momento, por favor. I'm gonna go check on fucking dog. Throw up everywhere. You okay? What did you eat? What's this? Come here. You all right? I'm back. That's why they call me. I'm back. What do we got here? That's kind of cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, merci. But welcome, Unity. I got you. No problemo. Did you eat your treat, buddy? You feeling better? So what are you playing your game at work? That's pretty sick. Oh, okay. I do data entry, man. Oh, that's cool. That's even fucking awesomer, dude. Oh yeah, man. Like, don't get me wrong. If anybody was looking for State Farm, it's kind of easy to find them. So like, being the guy, I'm not sure. You know, what do you go like door to door, or you like the let me talk to you? Oh, okay, cool. Well then, yeah, man, sounds legit. Is the hours good, or what's up with that? Oh well, I take advantage of that fully. I mean, but yeah, it's time and a half at the very least. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that game did look pretty cool though. I thought it was pretty awesome that it was free. I was kind of, I don't know, I was kind of surprised about it, in all honesty. But that's what you got to do with those free games. You got to search through thousands of them. Yeah, I'm watching your little thing right here in the corner of mine's. No, whenever I pull up your name, it pops up a small little window. I can watch. Yeah, I can watch it though. Do you want me to put it live? Do you want people to see what you're doing? Yeah, some people are funny about shit like that, but yeah, this would go actually pretty grand here with the space theme I got going on today anyway, so.
Just think about it right now. Everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right.
All right, there you are. You should be live.
See if Jennifer's SSD or not.
Yep, you're live, homie.
This is the captain of the ship. But they're not here. So I gotta go talk to the pilot, which is this one.
Yeah, this looks really good
actually,
right here. This really looks like RimWorld, man. I love those little games because like the possibilities to do inside them are essentially infinite because there's so much space because the graphics aren't taking up shit. You know, so like they could go forever with that.
Hey.
Okay, we got you up.
Down here, kid. So now I just bought a little mini ship. Instead of waiting them to move the massive ship, I could take my own little mini ship and fly off and do my own solo missions. Is it same the garden? Can't see it's neat. No, it's the back of it. Fuck.
Yeah, that's cool. That's super cool.
NX 6. Copy that so I have it. On some of the servers they have like warping, so I can like work through space. In this we'll call it sector. They don't have that. Normally I just make all of the departments in one ship, but that ship came to me, so I just put my department in it.
I like the scanner thing here. This is so
he's
cool.
gonna fucking hit me. You better not, you dumb bitch.
Oh, the yellow one? Or the one that's getting off to the side there?
UT329.
Yeah, for a free-to-play game, this actually looks phenomenal, dude. Like, this looks like exactly what you want in a bit that felt like Elite Dangerous.
Types of asteroids you can mine out in space.
Oh, that's
they have
sick.
the different heads of, well, outposts, we can call them. The NFSD being like the space police.
Yeah.
I just realized I could get banned for this. Fuck.
You'd be all right. What do you have, like some sort of cargo you're not supposed to be carrying or something?
Supposed to be, and that's why I remember.
Good boy. Yeah.
But the server I play on has like 120 slots. And there's 2 different servers, and they do 12-hour shifts.
Oh wow, that's pretty sweet actually.
And you can join in.
How
or
long have you
leave
been
at
playing
any
on
time.
this? 2 million balance, almost 3. I see that. Good, 100% buckled. Yeah, this is looking pretty legit, man.
Your microphone's muted on Discord if you didn't catch that.
Yes, I don't want it to come through twice. I mean, if you listen to stream, I can unmute. I hope it won't come through twice. It might though. We'll see. We'll see if it comes through twice. Let me double check.
I'm listening, so.
La 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 la.
Echo. No, you're good.
Okay, we're good. Sometimes Lightstream is finicky if I keep closing and opening share browsers and stuff. So, and it might be me. I might just be dumb. So, that's another thing.
A different prospect. This kid's mad I stole his parking spot for sure.
Yeah, I love the way this game looks.
So this is the trade outpost. This is where I'll be picking up our salvaging supplies and my science kit to build everything. Oh, look, free weapon.
Oh, that's awesome.
Buy that for 20K.
Gwen Vader. I like that.
Gwen Vader, yeah. I have all of my names Aiders. So it's just one letter followed by whatever the chosen name was. Like my character has a backstory.
That's badass. 6'1", long blue hair, dyes their hair constantly.
It's a role play.
It sure is, buddy. It sure is. No, nothing wrong with that, dude. Fucking run that.
My blue luscious hair is better.
Bro, have you seen my characters? I've got an alien and anime chicks hanging out with me all day, bro. I'm the last person to talk any shit.
It is a bolo. Some fuck shit just went on here, dude. It's like some pirates. That's what this is. A bolo? Who'd be running around with a bolo? He said.
I see a bunch of little things floating around there, but it's kind of hard to really like tell. Like, is that a hammer with a wrench on the end? I mean, yeah. What is that? A scrubber? Yeah. A maintenance jack? Okay. Oh, removing floor. Boy, they've thought of everything. You can't just remove that floor pan by clicking, bro.
You can with a crowbar. You just rip up the floor.
You can't just equip that shoe without the shoestrings, man. What the hell are you trying to do here?
Look.
Oh, that is awesome. It has a little tile that just plops up. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, I love that.
You can undock for this kid.
Oh, that's
I gotta
too cool.
Find those guys now. Oh, shit. I know they're towards FO. I have to let the scanner load all the fucking things. I just know they're in this direction. Forgot the name of the ship. I know the garden's attached to it. That's it. You can upgrade all the components in computers. Build all kinds of robots, some mechs to help you move stuff.
Yeah, I love this. I'm about to be buying Star Citizen, but this is looking like
I've got like 1,000 hours in this game.
This is looking like a really good little ditty around with. Probably shouldn't say ditty anymore, right? Is that out the window?
Yeah, I think that was not fair game there. Shots fired. Not even friendly fire.
But yeah, I might dabble a bit in this. Yeah, dude. Look at this shit.
But they have different game modes. I can explain better in a voice call than on the stream.
Yeah.
But they have like this, but put on a big station. So all 60 people work for the same person.
Oh, that's
Versus this one
awesome.
is individual contractors hiring each other and going and working in space.
And
But
all
this
these
one
people, I
has
imagine,
more.
are in-game people, right?
Yes,
Okay.
every single one. Like
I mean,
this,
do we have
all those
CPU
little
and
lights
AI?
there, they do. And then
Okay.
they work as ghost roles.
Oh,
So
that's
if you
awesome. So you
die or
wouldn't
you
know either
spawn in
way.
late, you wouldn't know either way.
Mm-hmm.
But you can there's chemicals to make animals speak called cognizine. Yeah.
That is cool. I like that. Well, Dr. Doolittle
Um,
in this bitch.
I'm more of the mad Gwen Vader, the mad scientist. Ah, shit, they're still on the same fucking asteroid.
I like that though. That is awesome.
Pulling back up to the ship with the loot. Except I don't have my good thruster, so I can't drift the way I want in. I got to go straight into dock. I got to do the reverse drift. Here we go.
Yeah, I see you've, doing something here. Turn it in and around.
I'm driving the ship.
There is the
I'm trying to
line
dock there.
right? Okay.
Dock view.
I mean, all honesty, whenever you're trying to dock your spaceship, man, you want it to be this easy.
No, the people be slamming, dude. I hate how people drive in this game.
That's awesome.
They're just standing there not helping me. Fuck all these people. How do they have like 11 people and they see a random person show up? There you go. Get your ass in fucking gear.
Oh, that's cool. They just start working like that. That is awesome.
We're all people. We have our own jobs.
Yeah. That's too cool, dude. And in all honesty, man, the resolution for these graphics really aren't that bad. Like it fits. Like sometimes you get the bits and then it's just not like the color patterns are really weird or like the text is off and finicky. This actually looks pretty fine.
Some of the servers, they're community based. So one community has text to speech.
All right, that makes sense.
And then you can use whatever game voices they have. I swear to God, if there's someone up in my room, I can fight them.
We're gonna snap.
They're in
We're
my
gonna
fucking
snap.
room. I hear a clown in my room.
Serena, dude.
What are y'all doing?
What? What are you guys doing? Why are y'all so close? What's that smell?
All right, let's just start whipping out the science. I only need these 3 there, and then I can start running these.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
These are all
It's
machines.
so many little
pre-packed.
options, dude. Like this is the coolest freaking thing. Like you can do everything.
I'll start with me, clown. You're not building it. Step off.
I will cut you. I will cut you fast,
He said miss when I
motherfucker.
threw it at him. I need to keep my fucking thing. So now we can open up all the boxes and have all the machines and stuff. I just fucked up.
What's this game
I'm
called?
supposed to go outside.
The 14?
Space Station 14. Yeah.
Okay.
He said I'm downloading it right now.
I mean, I'm gonna have to start something here. What is the how many yeah, I'm gonna download it right now. You called me.
It's super small.
Okay. Because I think I can get rid of like some Age of Empires or something for it. Okay.
You need a weapon.
This game looks really good.
I need a fucking gun to break these walls instead of having to manually. Oh wait, I can manually. Let's just show you how that works. Begin deconstruction. First, use the welder. Use the welder
fucking
again.
welder. That's so cool.
And if you don't use welding goggles, it blinds you.
Yo, that's so sick.
Let me.
Oh, I've got to request access to this?
No, it's free. Just click the button.
It says Space Station 14 playtest. Click
Yeah,
to confirm.
click to
Oh,
request.
access granted. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was fast.
Yeah. I'm about
This
to
is
stick a vending
ridiculously
machine
awesome.
in front of the door. I've had like 8 people walk in and out of my department. There's nothing in here for you. Fuck off.
Oh, I see you right there at the top of the fucking community there. Hell yeah, good guy, good going, dude. Good game, motherfucker.
Top of the community.
Yeah, what's your February 25th shared 15 screenshots, 6:14 a.m.
Oh, that's me uploading on Steam. Those are my Steam screenshots.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
that's
yeah.
where I made $1 million mini station with all the departments in it.
A millia. That shit's wicked as fuck. It's a play test too. So when's the official out? This looks good.
It's being on.
How long is the play test? You said you got over 1,000 hours in this mofo.
Hold on. No, sorry, not you. On this one.
Oh, you
that
good?
one.
You good?
No, I'm talking to myself in game.
Okay. I'm just reading stuff on it. Progress reports. Basically, robots. That's cool. Too much of a good thing. Going nuclear. That sounds sick. You got an official forum now. That's cool. Yeah, that's badass, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm so frustrated with like it's like when you're trying to talk about something and you can't because you can't talk fast enough.
You good, homie?
No, it's in game and I get frustrated. It's like, bro, all of you get the fuck out. And I can't say that in words in game fast enough other than saying, yo, get the fuck out.
GTFO? Is that run that shit on him? Yeah, that's badass.
And I'm putting the science scanner here. I went straight to the captain. I'm like, yo, get these fucking people out of here. And only one remained after I walked out the damn room. The clown knows what he's doing. He's just being a clown. He smacked me with this little rubber hammer a few times.
I noticed that the cover of the game has that clown guy on it. Is this guy just like being the clown guy kind of thing? Or?
They have a clown role.
Oh, okay.
You could be a clown and a mime in the game. And then
I would definitely fuck with the mime.
Races. So like they have spider people, lizard people, moth people, harpies. Shit. So this right here. That's the wiring system. That's how it looks like when you wire stuff up. This is my science scanner.
Oh, that looks cool. It's
And
got the little
cryo
medical bay
chambers.
and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? I'm not going walking in my astronaut costume. You're gonna have to wait. I took you for a nice walk earlier, buddy. Chill. No, you don't beg. Get out of here. I'll pet you. You can be a good boy. Okay, mates, that's that. Okay, let me go turn something on real quick. I'll be right back.
He's trying to race me on if he can disassemble it faster than me breaking it.
Sorry, I had to turn on my laptop real quick.
You're good.
Ah, shark. Yeah. Not you, Pooch. What do you want?
He's gonna accidentally cut him. He just did it.
Who cut who? You just cut him. I see you said that. What is blown up right there?
What's blown up where?
Like something cracked above your head there?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the wall. We're breaking the walls.
Oh, okay, okay. Was this dude acting sus right here?
No, he's being a noob. Being annoying.
Smoke him.
Alright. These kids are just... I went and bought those crates and they're not using them. I'm about to teach them. The life of this crate they will never learn. This crate, look how big that crate is. Each one of those holds 4 per mat. Just walk up in here.
Okay.
All the mats.
Let's say this whole thing is just spread out everywhere. Oh, it's got the panels going underneath to connect to different things too. That is insanely cool.
Yeah, it has what is it?
It looks like a retro
I'm trying to
awesome
think.
version of Space
Ventilation.
Engineers.
It is. It's
Yeah.
very close. But there's a purpose.
Oh, there's yeah, space engineers, they just build crap all day.
Yeah, and this one you make the purpose.
I don't think there's too much PvP in space engineers either, and this looks like there'd be a little more action.
No, not much PvP.
Okay.
There's space pirating, but not PvP. That's only if you're escalating, and then there's rules of escalation and all that jazz.
Oh, so they play it really formal and legit, Capius Belli or Cassius Belli style. I like that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Perfect. This is all set up. They're making this look nice. This needs to go still. Oh, the science server. Science. So this is how science works. We got the
Okay. See the two little boxes
server.
turned into a console and
Connect
a
to the
server.
server.
Okay. Oh wow, that's
Connect to the
crazy.
server. And then it has the tech trees where you can learn all the technologies of the video game.
Wow,
making
that's crazy.
Jukeboxes, making mechs, science itself,
Salvaging
food,
weapons. That's so cool.
And then as you upgrade through these, more will appear. That's not even all of them. This is just tier 1s.
Oh, that's so cool.
And you stick
Yeah, dude, I really appreciate you showing me this game, dude.
I'm trying
Especially
to get
that's free. Like, yeah, dude. Like, we can have a whole little squad.
Yes.
And have our own little spaceship kind of thing.
But let me go ahead and no, I can't even. No. See, like the dilemma with the game is it's against the rules to do what I'm doing right now.
What do you mean?
You know, you're not supposed to be in a Discord call with people who are actively playing the game. You're not supposed to have outside information. You have to play the character from the character's point of view.
Oh, snap. Can other people hear your voice in game?
No, but like our interactions in game versus if someone caught your stream, see who's streaming, catches my name, I get banned.
Ah, yeah, that would not be cool, man.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I can take it off, you know. That's why I was like, I asked definitely. I was like, hey, man, if you want me to.
You definitely asked. I wanted to show you the game. You're good. I'm just saying, like, as far as you're continuing the future plans, that's something you have to take into consideration.
Yeah, if it comes down to anything, this is going to further promote the game in this test area. So we'll just be like, hey, you know.
It's not even a test area. This is live.
Well, yeah, you know, they're testing.
It's live. It's live.
Yeah.
My plasma gas, get my rods, crafting system, internal and stations. Making rods out of steel for the tables.
Oh, that's super cool.
And then I can use any table blueprint. Oops. And then I can place the basics of the table. The metal structures.
That's just so cool, man. Every little thing. So you can design it any which way you want to instead of having these cookie cutters out.
You can change. You could change the tiles too. It doesn't have to be plain white, black, or whatever. They have tile machines.
Yeah, I've seen the blue ones, or it had the little design with the decoration and the blue ones and stuff. I thought that looked pretty cool. Yeah.
Nice pink old science desk.
Yeah, that's awesome. I would have kept it like an L shape and thrown a chair in there, but that still looks cool.
No, I don't like chairs.
A chair's pointless.
Yeah.
Big waste of space, guys. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
He just made it look nice. A whole bunch of dupes and dials. What's in the duffel bag?
Oh, you're just going through these guys' crap?
This is our crap. I live on this station. All this stuff that I plunked in here, they can use as much as I use theirs.
Yeah.
But they ain't gonna be sitting up here messing up my base of operation. I built this thing. I like the way they designed it. I didn't complain.
There you go. There you go.
Looking at nice and tight. Boom. And then I got these mats. I could toggle magnet, dump onto the ground. Magnet still on. Toggle magnet, dump onto
Oh, that
the
is just
ground.
awesome, dude.
And then I could give them back the box. All of these machines have magnets too, so I could do the opposite of what I just did. Plunk it on the spot where all the materials are. Oop. Oh no, I'm missing a flat packer. Fuck, I missed a machine.
Oof.
I missed a machine. I had to build every single machine from this point until we get a flat packer by hand. So all of these.
I'm not gonna lie, this does look like a steep ass learning curve, but I'm totally down for it.
Different environment when you learn. It wouldn't be in this environment, it'd be in pure chaos where it's okay if everything's blown up around you.
Well, like, I know a lot of people like to say stuff like that, and like I enjoy learning, but I enjoy learning stuff that I'm interested in. So like, like just weird stuff like that. So like guitar, like I'll sit down and I'll learn stuff about guitars and how to play them all day because obviously, I'm kind of more into that in a sense. So like in the same sense for, games like this, like, yeah, man, like I like the whole space thing. I like the vibe it's given. I like the rim world look it's got. I like the freedom of everything. So like, yeah, man, the learning curve is going to be fun
Elves on
for
the
me.
wall.
Yeah, so it's going to be like an adventure
Yeah.
almost. Like let's learn this game, and that's the fun part of it almost to, find out everything it can do and shit.
Oh, yes.
So like, whenever I get into my streaming stuff, whenever I get into OBS, whenever I get into wherever, like I just start opening up files everywhere and just reading shit and trying to make connections. And this seems like one of those games that's going to be like, it's going to kind of captivate me for a solid amount of time. And that it's early, it's not fully developed. We kind of, or you do at the very least, got the run and start on it. Like, yeah, man, this could probably develop into something super sick. Be like the next big one, you know what I'm saying? And we already have like a little clan already ready to go and shit.
I just realized what I did. There was points in the server. So I could cycle these beginning 4 researches by taking the machine apart and then screwing it in back together. But
Yeah.
it had 3K points in it. You get the science points.
That's just
This is
super
the
sick.
captain here.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
that's
double
badass.
reaction. So, explaining science, let me grab one of the cards. So, you have the node ID explaining what the artifact is, how deep into the artifact it goes, if it's been activated before.
What does
the
that
cause,
mean?
What part? I just said like 3
Activated?
things.
My bad.
Activate. So it's like think about cause and effect. The stimulus is the cause, the reaction is the effect.
Oh,
And
okay.
activated, it's done that before. And then think of it like a tree. This is down one stem and has 2 edges or 2 branches. And that much is the resource value still left in it, unresearched.
Okay.
And then you take the points and then they generate in here, and then you can buy
Different researches, okay. With the points
and
you've
then
accumulated, all right.
you use the servers across to make whatever you want.
Oh, that's badass.
So now I can make a microwave for the coffee room. Someone opened an NO2 tank in the fucking place, and nitrous oxide is an anesthetic, so everyone's just constantly passing them out randomly here. Where I've never taken off my hard suit to breathe the air in the ship.
That is awesome.
Oh, first kitchen. This is going to be the logistics. I don't even know why.
I like the
we don't have a kitchen
like the
space
color of
center.
those pink tile things. Those look kind of cool.
The pink I'm missing.
It was like the pink tiles in the top right room. I like the aesthetic there.
The tan.
Almost reminds me of like a old Fallout fucking shelter kitchen or something.
There's so many. Hold on, let me. Those are just the ones I can craft off my hands. I'm about to make some brass ones. Who the fuck are they? Oh. Kitchen.
There's a little wolf dude. That's cool.
Yeah,
little alligator
I didn't even
guy.
check his name. Nines Greenholt.
That's cool. Star Fox's dad looking ass.
Can we sell it? Yeah. Okay.
Hello. Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Metallic?
yo, what's going on, bro? What you doing today?
Not much.
Well, we got the stream up. If you want to come check it out, come check out the new
Yeah, I'll
game.
come. My bad, I haven't been on much.
Yeah, dude, don't apologize, man. I know you got your stuff going on. Life is whatever, man. But yeah, man, appreciate you saying what's up.
Yeah.
How was that hiatus, my friend?
Oh yeah. So it's yeah, I had to take a little bit because like I was not doing too well.
Yeah, man. Every once in a while, you got to take a breather for yourself, bro, and get the mind cleared.
Yeah, like
Just clear
we
it.
can't be on the game 24/7 like just for me because like I can't all the time.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
I think I mentioned this to you. I have a little bit anxiety, you know.
Yeah. Oh, just so you know, your voice is being shared to the stream as well.
Ooh.
So
Yikes.
I want to let you know that we are live and everything.
Shit. Hey, so also producing that game.
I know you was telling me something about that. Did you ever get the mods for Conan Exiles figured out?
Yeah, so like they're supposed to be adding them. I'm doing some stuff on PC and shit.
I got you.
And like
I was just curious about it, but what else are you doing? You said you're developing a game now?
I'm making my own survival game.
Are you going through GOG?
Yeah, like you know what I'm doing for it?
No, let me know. What's up?
Unreal Engine 5 and Unity.
Ooh, that sounds kind of tough, man. How familiar are you with
Yeah.
Unreal? I dabbled in it a little bit. That's why I toned back to GOG and stuff.
Oh yeah. I do plan on using GOG. I do plan on using it.
Yeah.
It's just I just need the money for it, you know?
Yeah, that's always the problem, man. Is you've got these excellent developers with these great minds and these teams that are ready to go, and you know everybody just wants to see them put on a costume and shake their ass to get any type of attention. But sometimes that's just what you got to do to prove that you're really in it to win it, bro. So
yeah, so basically I'm gonna be using a subscription for each of them, which would be better, you know. Pay for a year, you know.
in all honesty, you don't want to overwork yourself because staring at those screens like that in those little things are just gonna
Oh yeah.
eat you alive. And I know you don't want to be there 24/7, like you said earlier. So just get one and develop one as well as you can. And then once you feel like you've
Yeah.
plateaued on that one, go to the next one and then come back and forth. So you're not wasting a bunch of money for a bunch of subscriptions, you know? Because that's what they want out of your ass.
Oh yeah. And it's also a strategy survival game. It's a strategy.
Well, tell us some more about it, man. Let's hear it. What you got going on? What's the ideas? What's the
imagine this
inspiration?
survival
What
game.
is the inspiration? Let's hear it.
Okay, what inspired this game? It's
Yep.
both of like Conan and Bannerlord.
I know those are two of your favorites right there. I used to play Conan nonstop. It was insane. But yeah, Bannerlord's
Bannerlord.
definitely one of my favorites, and we've had plenty of fun in Bannerlord
Yeah,
via
it's-
Scorpion Clan.
Think of them like kind of both merged. In a sense, you get what I mean?
Yeah,
You have
a
to
little bit. I mean, feel free to explain
Yeah.
though, because other people
So
might
how
not
the
know what you
troops
mean.
work is basically how Bannerlord's troops is similar.
So the fighting styles, it's going to be like left dodge up.
No, you tell them
or-
do shield wall and shit. Your guards.
So it's going to be like Conqueror's Blade.
Yeah, think of it like that too. Yeah.
Have you played
That's the
Conqueror's
best
Blade?
way. I've
What's
seen
that?
bits of it. Never got a chance to play it.
It's free on Steam right now, but yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like you're trying to explain. Because they do the shield walls, and then like they push a button, and then it sends the troops into formations while they fight. But you also control your character, which is awesome.
And then also, there's also a setting that will be going is like basically barbarian raid.
Well, yeah, I would imagine, something that comes with that. Like if you're doing the Bannerlord mix up with Conan like that, then you're gonna obviously have like the Sturgia side with the Vikings, and then you're gonna have like the
Or I was
Raiders.
saying the war thing is historical a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
We
do
have
get-
the sea people from the Bronze Age.
Which are
you heard of them.
historically accurately people and correct and everything that came from the sea. These are the people that showed civilization to some of the new civilization. I don't want to say exactly who. I can't remember exactly who, but yeah, the sea people from the Bronze Age. That's an actual thing.
Yeah, the Raider caused the empires to fall.
Yeah, a lot of civilizations referred to their knowledge of civilization in the first place to a seafaring type. So the sea people was one. A bunch of people did something. I think you had who's
were a
Aquaman
bunch
or
of
whatever.
tribes
What
that did
he's
raiding.
named after. But yeah, man, a bunch of shit. And then they say they came from the sea, and then they enveloped back into the sea. So like, yeah, man, I'm really excited to hear about some cool stuff.
You know
like
what's a mystery about them? We don't know what happened to them after the end of 1175 BC.
Yeah, they
Like, they
disappeared. What they
vanished.
said, yeah, they said that they came in, showed them civilization, and returned back to the sea. I remember watching a Y-Files episode on that one.
You know what I thought where they came from? I have an interesting theory.
Well, what's your theory? Atlantis?
Modern day Lebanon.
Here, I'm gonna turn this off.
Okay, buddy.
I think they came from modern day Lebanon. You get what I'm saying? Like Lebanon, because like where the raids take place, that would make sense. Too.
That would make sense. If I were to say where they came from, you got to think about Atlantis and the land of Mu. And Mu is the lands that connected the Philippines to Greece. And they've already found over 1,000 words that connect Greece to the Tagali, I think it is, that language. So the land of Mu would be basically where Japan is, and it would stretch across that massive landmass.
Yeah.
Well, the Atlanteans were at war with the Lemurians, apparently, from what I've been able to gather out of everything. And then these two civilizations ended up disappearing at the same time that the Younger Dryas had the flood, which is also the same time they found that the pyramid, was I guess it was a conductor of sorts. It was a harmonic conductor, and it worked like Tesla's Wardenclyffe Tower, so to speak. So that ended up imploding, and it melted a bunch of the glaciers at the time and rolled over the world and sunk everything. But on that same note, if the technology was advanced enough and the land of Mu was there, then Atlantis in a sense didn't
Yes.
have to disappear or sink. It could have went up or around or
Oh yeah.
into the mountain or under the water, which obviously would have. So the tale of the sea people actually coming back and showing people civilization in a sense directly correlates and lines up with the Younger
Yeah.
Dryas, the floods, how they had
And then
civilization and they kept it and then showed back to mankind. So yeah, dude, I think
yeah,
that's extremely
because like they
interesting.
were like a bunch. They were like a bunch of tribes.
Yep. No.
Oh yeah.
All
It's like the
right.
reason I was saying web.
You're good.
Sorry.
I was
reason
gonna
I was
switch
saying
over
like
the game
weaponized.
here to the outer world, my bad. But yeah, please tell me what you're
Oh
saying.
yeah. Like the reason I was saying what, because it like makes sense strategic where the raids came from. Like on the border with the Egyptians and on the border of the Hittite Empire. They said they were built by the coast, so the coast would be like Lebanon, you know?
Yeah, that would
I
make
ain't done that
sense.
shit since high school.
Yeah, like. Hey, they were described as Bronze Age Vikings as well. Like, I was looking at the text, like under King Ramses III.
Oh, King Ramses, you say?
Yeah, that's going to be one of the barbarian raid tribes you'll be able to fight.
Actually,
Defend
sounds really
against.
cool and interesting, man. Once you get it developed and everything, I
Yeah,
would love to test it. What kind of
yeah,
time
because like,
frames are we looking at?
ooh, so this game has like technology. So you go all the way to the stone technology, you go into copper technology, then bronze, then iron. You know how it works. So iron is going to be in two types of like ages through technology. Ancient iron, then med. You know.
Yeah, I know a little bit.
Get what I'm saying? Yeah. So saying like classical iron.
So it's going to lead up into this Bronze Age in a sense, and then this is when the action kind of starts, or do they continuously fight each other as they're building up?
You can continuously fight each other. Like there's other barbarian tribes that'll attack you too.
Or is it going to be like a RTS? It's going to be like
I think yeah, RT and survival.
That's a cool mix up.
And
I like the
action.
way that sounds.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you also have workers to recruit from settlements. They will help you like build your base and stuff.
Yeah, man, you got to have the workers, dude.
Yeah, like without workers, you can't build.
I used to use robots so I don't have to pay them.
Robot labor for life.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but they randomly will have space radiation, which will cause their default 3 laws. They'll get added with new laws. Like one time, it says all crew members are now sad clowns, and everyone would be walking around. They'll do a honk and then start crying.
Oh, that's funny.
And it was funny. Yeah, so much going. I forgot what it came in for.
Oh, yeah. And then the map is all the way to Europe, to North Africa and Middle East, and Asia.
Oh, so it's going to be like a real-time
like,
continent kind of thing, or real world continent kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, like.
How far up north are y'all
like
going to stretch into? Are you going to stretch into the pole? A lot of games don't mess with the poles, but I feel like they should.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the way games make the barriers around the outside, if you just made the pole and then circle the game, you wouldn't never have to make the barriers. You just have to make the game smaller to where you would fit it like that, you know?
Yeah, limit the map size a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I plan
Absolutely.
on doing. So I'm also gonna add like Scandinavia too into the European continent.
Well, I'll help as much as I can, you know, but you know about how good my
Yeah.
skills are with stuff like that. So I'm still learning.
Oh yes, so the story of the game, like I'm saying,
Yeah,
there's
let's
gonna
hear
be
it.
like empires and kingdoms don't fall; they like rebuild. So you could fight wars with a bunch of them, you know.
I
So
don't
what?
see Osborne.
Yeah, they fall. So they fall and then they get back up because you're never gonna keep them down.
Oh no,
They-
no,
They get
no,
weakened.
no. That sometimes love comes around. Come on now.
So
Oh, that's
one
something.
empire, Carthage. If you heard of Carthage, Matt.
What is Carthage again? It was one of the city states, right?
Yeah, think of this Phoenician trade colony
Okay, okay. I'm up to speed.
that came to North Africa. And actually, there was a Carthaginian general who almost defeated Rome.
Was it the Greeks who used Carthage or was it the Romans?
Romans invaded Carthage.
The Romans.
But there was a Carthaginian general that almost defeated Rome back in the Second Punic War.
I'm not familiar with that.
What was this?
I know about the
What was
Punic
this general's name?
Yeah,
His
that's
name was Hannibal Barca.
Yep, I'm familiar with Barca. All right, I'm up to speed. Yep. I've watched that. I watched a movie about that war like sometime in like 2000,
Yeah,
way long ago.
Hannibal was smart.
Yeah, yeah, definitely a revered general in a sense.
Yeah.
Sedation.
You heard what he did at Cannae?
Nah, tell me about that. What happened?
80,000 Romans killed the battle in just 6 hours, and 80 Roman senators dead.
Jesus, dude, that's insane.
Yeah.
All for what? All for what? What was the fight over? Was this the just part of the
The
wars?
land. Because, yeah, that was part of the war because like Hannibal wanted to go to southern Italy, so southern Italy allies could defect and join Hannibal.
Well, yeah.
Not
Either join Hannibal or get atrociously ripped to shreds by the war mammoths.
Carthaginian armies.
I mean, Jesus. Didn't he use elephants? Didn't Hannibal use elephants?
Yeah, of the crossing of the Alps and shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, that's back then when when you have things like elephants to bring to the front line, the horses and the other guys, they become obsolete to a certain degree. And then you also have that it's a freaking elephant, bro. Like if this thing gets up to speed and charges 4 or 5 of them in the row, and if they're equipped correctly, this is devastating. It'd be easy to take out 6,000 men. Think about that.
Oh yeah. So and then also another key elements in Hannibal's tactics was also the lightning fast Numidian cavalry with double envelopment. You heard of that?
Double envelopment, is that where they come around each side of the outside and then charge through the middle back towards the force?
Yeah, where they charge behind the cavalry.
Yeah.
Each side.
Yep.
And what made the
I like the false gap
so scared.
though. I like when the tacticians use the false gap. I feel like the false gap is one of those big ones.
Oh yeah. Okay, there is some myths about Hannibal too.
Well,
Lots
let me
of
hear
myths,
some.
you know?
I'm not as familiar with Hannibal
Okay,
as I like to give off, to be honest with you, but let me hear some stuff.
Yeah. Because like I know a lot about Hannibal. So there's another thing people said like Hannibal is black, but no, he's Phoenician. Think of Greeks, you know?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. All right, that's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't know that was
a
a thing people were trying to say of Hannibal, but I imagined if that's the area, then yeah. Phoenicia's the islands out there.
Oh yeah, like what Carthage was Tunisia.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I know where we're at. Okay. Because Tunisia, they did that war and enlisted. And after they did that, I started looking up what it was. And I was like, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, and probably Carthage showed up as one, didn't
Yeah. Carthage definitely showed up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hannibal didn't, though. But that's funny that you kind of make that connection for me.
Yeah, because like I know a lot about.
Yeah, I know you study your war stuff, and I try to study what I find interesting and piques me, and I just have a decent memory whenever it comes down to stuff like that. Like I can't tell you
And
what I ate
especially
last week, but I can remember random stuff from when I was a baby. Like it's just weird.
And it's especially with doing this ancient game, I have to do lots of research too, you know?
Yeah, that's going to be one of the big things that the player base is going to call you off on, like the first. They're going to be like, the facts aren't correct. So, if anything, if the facts aren't correct, you're just going to get a lot of squabble from it. And, like, not that it matters or anything, but yeah, it's just good to know your shit, man. So, especially when you're talking about it and you can say where the influences came from, so to speak, then, like, yeah, this is it right here.
Yeah. And also, another kingdom I'll be adding is Sparta and Athens. You can't have war without Sparta and Athens, you know?
Agreed. I'm going to bring the hoplites to the party and the Trojans.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so basically, it's I'm thinking. I said it's a bit fantasy a little bit too. Did I mention that? A little bit fantasy.
Well, that's where
But
you
not
start
too
to
much.
mix the realms there. You got the fiction and the fantasy. If we didn't already turn Hercules into a god, in a sense, so tread lightly. But I believe that there's a very fine mixture there that if you do it right, that it can be very fun. It can be awesome. Because like not
Oh,
only is
yeah,
it going to be
like-
informative, it's going to kind of make you think about the gods and the what if, but yeah, that would be cool, man. What kind of ideas do you got on that actually? Since you know.
Okay, so there is some gods that some countries worship that is kind of fantasy. You get what I mean?
Well, that's
I did say
for everyone to kind of depiction their own because like
Yeah.
if you go to some Viking type dudes and you start talking about Thor, then they start talking about lineage. But you look at the Avengers, and like it kind of you're like, what happened here?
Yeah.
Like how did this get mixed in with this type of stuff? So like, yeah,
Oh,
I feel you
yes.
on that.
So one of the interesting ones is the Germans will start worshiping a cannibalistic god. Did I mention that?
No, man, you sure didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's one of the fantasy elements.
Yeah, that.
Why not?
Yeah, why not, man? Well, what other elements we got coming on there? We got a name for the game yet, or
Warlords, men at war.
Nice. Do we have a description or something?
Okay, so so I've been actively working on the features. One of the features I'm working on right now.
It would be impossible for me to know that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, I do know. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you. So basically, how you get settlers, do quests from the village elder. After you do a few quests, like you have your own reputation too.
That sounds solid. So you work up renown by like, your regular grab a quest from the older guy yeah. Let me turn on my heater real quick.
I gotta get me pop because like it's so hot where I am at right now. Over here, my state, it's really hot, Matt. Yeah. So Matt.
I have my flag up. Should we put the flag on? Oh yeah.
Oh yes, so Matt.
Okay, I'm
So
back.
basically, after you get to renown tier 3, people will start joining your settlement, like asking you to recruit them.
Sounds like you, yeah, sounds like you got it pretty much figured out and developed, man. So when do we start? When do we start getting in there and playing it?
Okay.
We got a release date.
Okay, so it's like basically I have to get the basic stuff down.
Yeah, it just might take a minute, but
yeah, like key features and some of the key factions, you know.
yeah.
Ooh, there's a cool system I'm also going to add, the Conquest raid system. I think I've told you about this feature before.
Is it like
I told you about this one. It has a similar thing, but because there's also diplomacy in the game too. Want me to mention how this works?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's say you help a kingdom's enemy and stuff, and you keep on helping them, negative relations will keep going bad to a negative 100. If you decline their demands, they could be asking for land, money, some military aid. Decline it, that will mean they'll immediately send an army to send to your shores. Start raiding your settlements and sieging it.
I actually kind of like that. You should do a point system, a personality system between all the rulers that like each other or dislike each other on a negative notion. So like maybe out of 100%. So if it goes to like, you know, negative, or if it goes to like 10%, then that would mean they're applicable to start the Cassius Belli. You know what I mean? So
yeah, to start the sieges.
Yeah.
You know what's going to be cool?
To deteriorate the relationship instead of just go straight into war.
I was saying it deteriorates so much to a negative 100 relation.
Yeah.
The leader. So once war starts, they'll build a siege camp around your base, start attacking in waves. You know, when the army's there, you'll start hearing trebuchets going off.
That sounds wicked, dude. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited.
Oh yeah, and mind you, because like, so let's say they successfully take one of your subs, right?
Yeah.
They'll build a colony and send their army to defend it. But you can send your army, push them out of the land, and take your land back. How cool does that sound?
That sounds like an awesome mechanic. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
But they'll keep sending reinforcements to your land, like, until you end the war. So you're gonna have to be on the defensive until, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, especially if you have a raid very early in the game, you know? Like a conquest very early. So there's 4 types of raids. One of them, we already talked about, barbarian raids.
Yeah, what other types we got going on?
Oh, mercenary raids. Let's say you don't pay your mercenaries, they'll revolt.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. If you don't pay the mercenaries, so if you don't have enough money in the bank, then hiring the mercenaries can actually turn into a bad thing, and then have them take over your town. Oh, that's so cool, dude. I love that.
I told you, like,
that's a good idea. Write that shit down. Write that one down for sure. Make sure that one gets into the game. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely been working on these systems.
Yeah. I mean, I know you're serious about it.
Yeah, because like, you know, I've been wanting to make a game for a while.
I know you've been developing and modding for at least 3 years now, from what I know. So you probably started before we got together in on it.
Yeah, like, it's like, this is a really good game idea.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
And it's an action-based game too. I did bit to action RPG. Also RPG, action, strategy, survival. Which
Yeah,
is gonna
and
be
it's
cool.
good that you're mixing up genres because that's the point that we're getting to in gaming nowadays is the mixation of it. We got to start mixing these finite things that have worked well in the past so we can bring more, in-depth type of gaming to the player. Like we can't just be satisfied with, the old action every single day or the old RPG every day. We need the action RPG, hence that type of genre. If we start combining these genres and we start getting this ball rolling right now, hopefully within 10 to 15 years, as the mega corpo rave comes to a slow grinding halt, we'll actually start getting better developed games by personal indie developers that get put on instead of just found in a sense.
Oh yeah. And my studio name is called War Game Studios.
That's awesome, dude. I like that name. Do you need any design work, like a thumbnail or
I've been
any
working.
logos or
I'm working on one. Or you know which one it is? Think of two knights fighting with swords, like a crossbind. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's because that's my design. Because it's a pretty cool one. Like just knights fighting.
Yeah.
Like oh yeah, and and I think you can notice it has some other features from Medieval Dynasty too.
Yeah, we was talking about Medieval Dynasty. I got that one as well. I don't have a lot of hours in it. I probably got like 20, 30 hours in it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I had some features from Medieval Dynasty that I won't what is it called? Patent it, but improve upon it. You get what I mean?
Yeah. And in all honesty, that game has plenty of room for improvement, to be frank, which is
Oh, once I get enough money, I've been thinking of buying Medieval Dynasty.
you haven't bought it. Oh snap. You have a PS5,
No, I
right?
mean the company. I mean the company.
Oh.
I'm talking about the Medieval Dynasty company to get enough money.
Good luck with that. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, because
Why would you want that company? Why don't you just buy the rights to the
because
game?
it'll be extra. Oh yeah, I'm saying it would be also extra help for stuff too. You get what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty broad, but help is always good.
Yeah, because they have lots of experienced coders.
I mean, I imagine everywhere you go is going to have experienced coders. You know.
So basically, as well, it's also Medieval Dynasty also needs improvements. You know, that's another reason. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like the combat is boring. Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah, the combat is pretty atrocious, but it's the fact that you can have kids and you can, hunt animals and build your own farm and have it integrated into medieval society that I think the game really shines, so to speak. But yeah, in medieval days, when you're a peasant, you're not exactly combat expert. You're not you know what I'm trying to say here. You're not Robin Hood.
Oh my God.
You're not the protagonist of the world and in all of its glory. And no, you're just some farmer that I think his parents died and you got lucky enough to get a piece of land out of whoever that guy's name is that owns the lot or whatever. So but it's cool.
I thought of a story. I thought of a little bit of what you're doing in the game. So your main objective is you're building your own settlement / clan or kingdom, which is cool, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
My God, I just thought of this idea. You know how Conan has you on the
You said how Conan's got me where?
You know, when you start your game in Conan, being crucified.
Yeah, and then it tells you like all the crimes you committed and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's some similar. We got. You're being exiled from the country, whatever culture you picked. You get what I'm saying? Whatever crimes you did. You're literally a nobody, you know?
Yeah, I can
The
see the
enemy king is
similarities
telling
between
you to,
Conan and the game you're developing.
yeah, and similarities between Bannerlord and stuff too.
Oh, such
It's like similarities of both worlds.
Yeah. Ah, smell what you're stepping in, brother.
And so basically, the armies may be a little bit huge. And you have to fight against, you know? You'll know when the raids start when you immediately see also like 8 full-on units marching to your base. Well, I would say it's best to have high walls, you know?
Yeah, at the very least.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them walls high. That should be a thing you add too, like different types of things or the civilizations that you own have different types of walls, and it's a different amount of time that takes to build them. Like you'll have palisades, and then you'll have like big walls, and then you'll have like great walls, and then fortress style, castle style, and dungeon style. So it's not just big house or long house, whatever.
Oh yeah, so the buildings go into tier 1 to tier 8 buildings.
I like
with
that.
walls and shit, you know?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think tier 3 and tier 4 wouldn't do well because, like, I did say the wars will be hectic. So, there will be types of raids. Early game conquest, mid game conquest, and end game and late game.
I love that idea. That's a really
And-
good idea.
Balance it out, you know?
Yeah, at the very least.
Yeah, with the early game raids, the type of waves you'll be facing is like mercenaries, auxiliaries, and like peasants and bandits.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, you know?
No, that's not bad at all.
Oh yeah, but like some of the waves you'll get light cavalry, light archers, light spearmen, brigands, bandits.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh yeah, and you also fight light levy archers and militia.
So levy archers and militias?
Yep.
That's nice. Well, you should have regular levies too, Like you'll have militia, but you'll have like an account of levies that can either turn into man-at-arms or they can turn into pikmin or pikemen.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it's a cool feature I'm thinking of adding for your blacksmiths.
What is a cool feature?
You could create your own custom weapons and armor. Give to your troops.
That's awesome.
You can make a spear how long you want. How blade width.
Alright, we don't skip the oven.
Same with the swords. You give it to your guards. Ooh, I have a cool idea. Let's say a raid is happening, right? You have a bunch of guards. You have a bunch of weapons and weapon stands, a lot of armor and armor stands, right?
Yeah.
So your guards will pick up weapons from the weapon stands, pick armor from armor stands, and equip themselves with it. How cool does that sound?
That sounds sick, dude.
Yeah.
Like straight up, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, like I feel like micromanaging is really in guards, you know?
Yes.
Going to their inventory, giving them weapons. I'm just saying, what if they equip themselves, you know? The reason I put builders as a worker type, so they help you build your base. You give them the blueprint, and they'll help build you the base. Unleash the power of the rain. That sounds a really cool idea, right?
Yeah, it sounds awesome.
Unleash the power of the rain. And imagine having like 20 builders, how fast you get your base done.
Oh shit.
It would be like that one scene in Family Guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like when Peter fought the Amish, they whooped the base stage and started building it immediately. It'll be exactly.
Oh shit. That's awesome. I love Family Guy too, man. Family Guy's funny.
Yeah.
Remember the time when Peter turned his house into like a talking puppet? So whenever he raised the house would open up and talk. So if someone was walking down the street, he would
and then remember when,
make it look like his
when he
house
tried
and
turning
yelling.
his own house. Remember when he turned his own house into a medieval castle?
Yeah, and he had a moat around it. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Shoot. What are you playing today? What games are you getting into, homie?
I'm getting to Conan. I might be in PS Plus soon because I ran out.
Okay. Well, we do award members on the channel, viewers on the channel, you know, monthly subscriptions, usually via like a Google Play redeem or like a you know, so hang out, man, and you might be the one this month who gets that.
Yeah. Oh, so today I'm getting me some food.
Oh yeah, what do we got on the menu, my man? A little sriracha sauce.
Okay.
It's gonna tickle the
Oh,
throat
yeah,
hole.
I have to wait. Because I have to wait till the sun sets because it's Ramadan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
Almost forgot. Damn.
yeah, so
what do? We don't
So,
eat until the sun sets?
yeah, we could drink like we could
So
drink
say I
water
just
and
been
eat
drinking
dates.
water all day. Am I good? Am I clear?
Like
Purified drinking, great
especially
value
if you're
water.
like especially if you're like real thirsty, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because like there's another snack we eat during Ramadan. It's called dates. You heard of the dates, like nuts / fruit?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know what a date is. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a plum kind of
That's
thing.
what we eat.
Or a prune.
Yeah, we eat that during Ramadan.
So what is tell me more about Ramadan. What is this for, and you know what does it praise and stuff?
Okay, it's known
I'm
as
not
the
as
month of
familiar.
fasting and cleansing.
Okay, so when we fast, we cleanse our bodies?
Yeah, it's like because like how much like especially if you eat like really a lot, like cleanses a lot, you know? Especially
Yeah.
if it's stuff really hardy.
Well, naturally, it takes the body some 30 days to fully digest, in a sense.
Oh yeah.
And it takes, I think, 28 days for you to start, you know, feeling effects from starvation, in a sense. But like if you eat every single day, then like, yeah, you'll start feeling effects sooner. But the body can go like a solid month or something like that and like not eat. So like these 30 days of Ramadan in the month, you say you guys fast, like that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. We eat,
is it
we could
every
eat
single
when the
day?
sun sets. When the sun sets.
Oh, okay. Why when the sun sets? It sounds very specific.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were Muslim.
It was
Is that Muslim?
Yeah, the
stuff?
prophets
Okay.
did. Yeah, that's a Muslim holiday.
All right, cool. I'm not familiar with Muslim holidays. You'll have to forgive me, but I am interested in, you know, hearing what you guys do and stuff like
After
that.
Ramadan, there's another holiday, Eid.
What's this about?
It's like 3 days of like celebration and shit.
All right, cool.
Get what I'm saying?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely, positively.
Yeah, like basically because like reason to do Ramadan it was because like the prophets did it too.
Well, that's really cool, man. Well, I'm proud of you staying true to the culture and stuff and the religion and stuff, and that's awesome, man. You know, be one with yourself. You know, and
Yeah, look,
if that's what it is, then be one with that, dude.
there was this quote I read from Quran is like, "Do not sadden you." You know?
Yeah, I do.
Kind of gave me, kind of inspired me. You know?
Yeah, wherever you find inspiration from, man, it's kind of hard to the older we get to
Yeah.
get inspiration. So if you do find inspiration, especially whenever you're getting a little bit older, yeah, grab onto it, hold on to it. Being inspired is an awesome feeling.
Oh yeah, like it really is. Like, oh so.
Feels.
Oh yeah. So basically, it commemorates the end of the Holy Ramadan. Like
Holy Ramadan, you say?
It's like it's celebration at the end of the month of fasting. Basically, what you do is spend time with family, friends, and giving with the community.
Well, that sounds awesome, dude. I'm
Like
glad
giving,
you're enjoying your Ramadan.
yeah, like
That sounds really cool.
and like when Eid starts, it's like Eid starts around March 29th, 2025. That's in like a week.
Are you ready? Are you prepared for it?
Yeah, like yeah, because like basically, Ramadan's been good, but you eat a lot less, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you cleaning yourself, you're
Oh yeah,
cleaning your body, so feel good about it. Feel good about what you're achieving.
oh yeah, and like, you know, I may get me too. Once this happens, I might get me some shawarma.
Shawarma. I know shawarma
Yeah,
now.
you
I
know,
know shawarma. The one
yeah,
thing
they're
that
pretty good.
like last night, I had streamed basically all day and I had skateboarded in the morning and I didn't do too much exercise. I guess skateboarding is exercising. But like I was
Yeah.
extremely hungry, but like, I was streaming and stuff and like I didn't want to go away and just make food. So
Oh yeah.
by the nighttime came around, my fiance got home. She brought me some ribs. And like the ribs,
Ooh.
yeah, dude, check this. The ribs, the food. This is where I'm getting at. This is the point of everything. The ribs and the food taste so much better when your body's a little hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
food itself tastes so much better than like, okay, say you're already full and you're just trying to, eat a cupcake because you're craving some sweets or something. That's completely different than being like on an empty stomach after you worked out after a long day, and then all of a sudden you got some nice, warm, juicy, barbecuey ribs right there. Like that shit was hitting last night.
Oh yeah. Well, my
But
God.
yeah,
Yeah.
did your family make the shawarma? How do you guys do it?
Oh, we go to shawarma restaurant. I was saying.
Nice. Now, do you get it in different styles? Or can you get it like on a
Um.
sandwich kind of thing?
Yeah. It was like what my restaurant uses is fresh Saj bread.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna look up shawarma. Shawarma dish. Okay. This looks like a giant burrito. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
Shawarma is a popular Middle Eastern street food dish consisting of marinated meat like lamb, chicken, or beef, stacked on a vertical rotisserie, slow roasted, and then thinly sliced for serving, often in a wrap or pita bread with various toppings. What's your favorite way to eat shawarma, bro?
Oh, I like the habanero sauce, and spicy garlic
That
sauce.
sounds so good. I love habanero. Spicy garlic. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Origin of shawarma came from the Ottoman Empire. That is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
Ottoman Empire were the Turkish, right? That was the Turks?
Yeah, they're Turkish.
Yep. Okay, here we are. Cooking method. The meat is stacked in an inverted cone on a vertical split
Yeah.
and roasted slowly. That sounds so freaking amazing. So like all these different types of meats slowly roast and combine. In all honesty, it might hurt my stomach or may give me like cardiac arrest, but I will be okay with that for hopefully the time until I get to the hospital. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
delicious.
Because you know our spices, you know that.
Absolutely. Traditionally made with lamb or mutton. What is mutton?
It's like beef, like it's
Okay.
sheep. It's another word for sheep.
Oh, okay, sheep. Lamb or sheep, okay, but can also include chicken, turkey, beef. Yeah, we know that. What's falafel?
Falafel, that's the bread.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it looks
we
like
also,
it looks like a burrito wrap, but it's called falafel.
yeah,
Okay.
like it's a flatbread.
Chicken shawarma. That looks so damn good. My mouth is watering.
Think of it like more of a flatbread.
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at some pictures of it. It looks freaking delish. It looks good. Like it had like a little bit like some creamy ranch on it or something. Here goes my American shit.
That's
Fucking
the
everything
garlic
out.
sauce.
Okay, the garlic sauce. That shit looks good. All right. Variations. Each country or culture adds its own twist to the recipe. That's cool.
Yeah.
Middle Eastern flavor. That's cool. Spices traditionally seasoned with cardamom, turmeric, cinnamon, cumin, and paprika. I know I've been a chef for about 13 years. I know cumin, I know paprika, I know turmeric, I know cinnamon.
Oh yeah.
What is cardamom? Cardamom? Am I saying that right? Are you familiar with that spice? Some type of spice.
Okay, there's not too much on it because like I haven't had that one that much, you know.
Yeah,
Cardamom spice.
Okay, where are we at? I'm gonna see if there's any delicious shawarma places near me. Shawarma near me. Might do a little. Oh wow, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
You know where it comes from? Cardamom. You know where it comes from?
Oh, where's it come from?
Sri Lanka.
Oh, cool. Sri Lanka. That was on top of that mountain. It was the village on top of the mountain or whatever that was abandoned, right?
No, it's the southern island of India.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm tripping.
Yeah. Like, go to India, you go southeast, that's Sri Lanka.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I know a lot about geography as well. Like, lots of people said, like, because, like, I'm really smart for, like, a 19.
Yeah, man, it's good to be smart.
Yeah, like, I like to stay well informed. Oh my god, I gotta go to the grocery store later today. And I'm not prepared for some of the prices in that store, you know?
Yeah.
Because you know what I have to buy?
What do you have to buy?
Eggs.
Oh, Jesus. The eggs. Always with the freaking eggs. What's up with the prices of eggs nowadays, too? This shit's getting insane.
Tariffs.
Tariffs? So, like taxes?
Okay, let me explain it a little bit.
If you do know, yeah, I would like to hear why I can't enjoy an egg sandwich anymore.
Imagine you do this. Able for this country to trade with you, they have to spend extra tax on you, which also hurts your economy and their economy. Like taxes for both. Like American industries and Canadian.
Okay, now make the connection with eggs.
Because eggs is exported by Canada a lot. You know what I'm saying? And Mexico.
So I don't
Get what I'm
understand.
saying?
Do we have a shortage of eggs or something? Why are we like,
Oh,
as far as import and export
so the
goes, eggs should be the last thing
Canadians
we're using
basically
gas money to go get. You know
we
what I'm
trade
saying?
a lot of Canada with eggs, shit. You get what I'm saying? And we tariff them just now,
So
so they're gonna be way more expensive.
yeah, I understand that, but where I don't understand is why we're trading eggs. Are they
Yeah,
they're
because
not
like you,
chickens up there or something? I
yeah,
don't.
but America also it's a mix of tariffs and the bird flu. We're just killing off chickens too.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any
You get what I'm
sense at
saying?
all. Yeah, like what are they killing
Yeah,
off all the chickens and then they raise the prices? Like what?
that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
what is happening here? This is not making any sense to me.
yeah. I'm saying this country is a hellhole.
Yeah, something weird's happening for sure.
Yeah, like I want to see normal prices again.
Yeah, at the very
You get
least.
what I mean? Yeah, like so
Yeah,
right
like
now
I
I'm
don't
lucky
know
I can
about
afford
normal
one big egg.
prices. We need to get the numbers down, period. So like as
Yeah.
far as inflation goes, we need the penny to be worth a penny and it not to be zinc. We need the penny to be copper. We need our coins to be silver and we need to bring back a gold dollar in a sense. Because this trading with the, you know, paper money that can be linked to crypto nothing, like paper money, crypto nothing. This is not a resource that people are trading, that it's been, you know, racketed up for God knows. Now it's in debt. Well, it's not connected to our government. The National Reserve is its own thing. You know what I'm saying? So like we need to do
Yeah.
metals. We need to do resources. The penny is copper. Everything in between is going to be silver or gold. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Aluminum something, man, because zinc isn't worth anything. So like now prices are rising and like stuff doesn't make sense. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying here?
And yeah, like oh, you remember we were talking about the tariffs? It also leads to higher prices too.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, tariffs increase the cost of imported goods, which can be placed on consumers in the form of higher prices.
Well, someone's got to pay the guy that's transporting the goods.
Yeah.
And someone's got to pay the guy that builds the transport machine. Someone's got to pay the guy that makes the road and has to
Yeah.
continuously fix the road because a pothole pops up in the road, right? So what we keep tearing up our trains for, what we keep tearing up our roads for, what we keep destroying our trucks
Yeah.
for, which in turn forces us to build another one, forces us to fix our road, forces us. We're tearing all this stuff up for eggs.
Yeah. Like,
And that's that. See,
and
that's where
now
like it doesn't make any sense. What do you guys need something to do so bad that you'll okay grass clippings? Who? All right, start an industry for grass clippings. We're gonna take. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't know. This is
like it's like this.
like the chickens
It's
and
like,
the
oh,
eggs. Are
let's
you
tie
guys
the
serious
Simpson
right
Lord.
now? Yeah, like you know,
They're
chickens and
like,
eggs. So we could stop all this if we made one guy in every community the chicken guy. You know what I'm saying? One guy in every
yeah, and
community
stop
be the milk guy. You know, I don't want to
and
have to
also
go all the
stop
way
the
to the grocery
tariffs.
store when I have the guy living on my street that does that regularly because he gets paid regularly. You know, like that's
And
what he
also
does.
stop the tariffs.
Oh yeah,
You
taxation
know?
without representation. So why are my
Yeah,
eggs
where's our
going up?
first
Why are my eggs going up? Why is my taxation going up? Where's the representation
yeah,
as to why this is going up? You don't give me anything
yeah.
other than you're killing chickens. That doesn't make any sense to me. You know, so this is going to come
Oh
out of
yeah.
somebody's ass. I'm going to be reprimanded for it one way or another. You know, so either I go get the chicken and you
Yeah.
don't get any taxes, and I just make the eggs my damn self, or you fix what's the problem here. You know what I'm saying? You act like a chicken
And
is
then
impossible to raise. Yeah, you think I can't hide a chicken in my basement and have eggs for life? Like, dude, if it comes down to it, yeah, I might even be selling eggs, you know, to the community and bringing back community the way it should be in a sense.
Oh yeah. And another thing
At least
as well
keep
over
people
here.
from starving because they can't afford the eggs. We
And
can't
they can't
afford the
afford food.
eggs. Yeah, it's insane,
And
man.
can't afford.
It's insane.
You
Oh,
know,
but
like,
what we can afford is Coca-Cola. You know, we can afford 2 liters of Coca-Cola that are $5 a pop. But God forbid we get 30 eggs that feed you a solid breakfast every morning and they raise the price
oh
on
yeah.
something like that.
Oh, and then don't forget about houses. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, don't forget about the houses. How many homeless people do we have out here? How many homes do we have that are for rent? And then you look at it, how many sub communities are being built now? So you're not even fixing what you just had ruined the land for. You're just moving the site. You're moving the money over to a nicer, richer spot so you can ruin that land.
Oh, and then you know what's crazy?
I know a few crazy things, but I'm sure you're going to inform me.
They wanted to deport Native Americans, but you guys colonized them first.
I don't know how
You know what I mean?
I don't know how that works. I don't really want to speak too much about that, to be honest with you. So
yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't
But
sound.
eggs prices need to go down.
Yeah, egg prices need to go down. As far as everything else goes, I don't know how that works. As far as anything, I think this is the land of the free, and I like that viewpoint. You know, I like thinking like that in a sense. So everything else that happens in between that seems negative. But yeah, bring back the normal food prices.
And gas.
I mean, I don't even know. I think we should abolish this gas thing. Carbon monoxide is not good for you. I don't know how to tell you this. You know, people commit a lot of bad things with this carbon monoxide in any various ways. It cannot be safe for you, so to speak. So if it comes down to filling the whole planet with it, I mean, you know, this doesn't sound like it's going to be a good idea for anybody.
Oh yeah,
You know
and
what I
then
mean?
there's a car I'll never buy because how bad it is.
A Hummer. Well, think about this.
Tesla.
Tesla's bad for a lot of reasons, I think. But how are we going to get horses back? This is fertilizer. This is fun. This doesn't come with rubber factories and pollution everywhere. How do we bring the horses back? You know what I'm saying here?
Yeah, produce a lot of horses, get a bunch of like male and female horses.
Well, yeah. All right. A horse gets up to about 30, 40 miles an hour, I'm imagining, right? Maybe not that fast. Maybe like 30. It'll at least go like 25, 30 miles an hour, a horse, right?
Yeah.
Like that's plenty of speed to get around. You know, where do you got to go that's so important? If you need to be somewhere that's so important, then be near the place that you need to be. Don't take a car from this city to that city because you can't figure out stuff. Nah, bro. Not only are you hurting yourself, you're wasting time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Make the
And
move. That's what we need to do. We need to bring the horses back. Hashtag where's the animals so we can, I don't know, abolish freaking gas taxes. I don't know. Like we don't need that pollution. We don't need that. I don't need to get anywhere that fast, bro. As a matter of fact, I don't need the speed ticket anyways. On my horse, I don't need to equip a seatbelt. You know what I'm saying? So like these cars and this technology is just what are they? What did Biggie Smalls say? More money, more problems, bro. More money, more problems. More technology, more problems.
Oh yeah, so basically like in this city, like eggs could cost 10 to 15.
That's insane.
Over here. Yeah. Our city got the worst of it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But see, this is what I'm saying. This is when we stop buying the Cheetos puffs. This is when we stop buying the stuff that's already, you know, at those high face values. This is when we bring it all the way back down to ground zero. We only buy flour. We only buy water. We only buy specific necessities that we need. So whenever these guys realize they can't just milk America for every working hard person out there, you know, for every little dime and penny, because at the end of the day, you know, you're going to enjoy your nice phone, you're going to enjoy, you know, a cup of Coca-Cola or whatever the deal may be, but you don't have anything else to enjoy. And in all honesty, life's not about Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying? If I'm saving up
It's
money
about
to
surviving.
if I'm saving up money to invest in my own life, the last thing I want to tell myself at the end of the day is you didn't make a whole lot of money and then you spent it all on snacks that were overpriced. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, yeah.
like, you
Yeah,
know, and that
I
you
was just
know
saying
it
it's
too.
about
You don't,
surviving.
yeah, you don't put that penny away and go buy you a pound of flour that can feed you bread and biscuits for the month. No, you don't do that. You laugh about it. You know what I'm saying? And then you laugh about investments. And then you laugh about everything else. And whenever 40 approaches, you're not going to be laughing at all. You know?
Right. So basically, like, found decent price for an apartment. By the way.
Oh, I'm happy for you, homie. As far as anything, whatever city you got going on, I always suggest to anybody rent to own. Because if you're renting anywhere, then that money's just going down the toilet. And if you're going to be doing that, then you might as well just get you a, you know, a camper and go stay at a campground or something.
Oh yeah. Like I found one for about 1,000 USD.
You found one, what, a apartment?
Yeah.
I'll go for it, man. Like renting to
Yeah.
me means not for long at all. Renting to me means like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not gonna be there for months. I'm gonna be there for like, you know, a month. I'm gonna be in and then I'm going to leave. Because the renters, they know what the prices that they set them at. They know they jack them up way high. And the people that, you know, don't jack them up way high, they know how they treat their properties. So usually it's a bad situation. Renters know where they're getting their money from, usually don't care about their tenants. Now, when you're in a rent to own type of situation, not only do the landowners really care about their house because you haven't completely bought it off of them, you also have rights to the house in a sense to where you're going to own that eventually. So like this sounds like a much better trade and it works just like you're paying rent. So like if you're paying 1,000 for rent, you would more than likely be paying $200 to $300 less for a mortgage on a house that you can finance through a rent to own type of realtor or through the person themselves. This rent thing, this is where they get you kids because they put that up in your face and it's easy. You just sign something off and boom, you're there. You don't think about actual ownership. You don't want to own it. You want to put all the things on someone else. But at the end of the day, all those things that go on somebody else is going to take you tens, thousands of fucking hours, calls to get the apartment complex to come and fix the leaky roof that probably has mold behind it that was just covered up with a, you know, a light wallpaper or whatever the deal may be. So like, yeah, man, they'll milk you any which way you can. And if you do decide to get that expensive apartment just because you're leisurely, then yeah, not only are you getting milked, you're taken away from yourself, away from being able to invest passively on yourself. You know, just because you're just throwing money out the window. Rent doesn't mean you own it. It's throwing away money.
Hey.
You know? That's exactly what it is. What's up, Shadow? Thank you for
Oh,
the
yeah,
redemption on daily. Appreciate you, girl. How's your day going, sweetie? Welcome, welcome. Stream tabbed and running. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. We might have some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight with Shadow, so you guys are gonna have to stay tuned and check that out. Faux show, faux show. Did you and Frost ever get the stream back up? I mean, ever get the game back up? Oh, okay. Oh, coughing, congested. I heard that. I heard that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's fine. Well, I'm glad that you guys did get to do something there. At least got the friend codes out and stuff. That's what it's about, making some connections, having some fun. Shadow, this is my good friend. What are we referring to you today? What do you want to be referred to as today? Are we soul? Okay. We'll go with soul. Are we doing cinder or is it just soul?
It's Soul, because like
Okay.
it's just
Shadow
'cause-
meets Soul. Soul meets Shadow. Shadow's one of the day
Oh,
ones here at the channel and will forever be loved. And Soul, I've been gaming with Soul. How long now? 3, 4 years?
I think it's about 2 to 3.
2 to 3 years now. So yeah,
Yeah.
very good gaming buddy right here. He's a modder. He's a game developer. He's got a lot going for him, and he's probably one of the best additions that we have onto Atomic Entertainment. You know, to be honest with you, he's just a solid guy all around. If you want to talk to her, she's in the chat, but I think she's just kind of lurking around. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah. So.
But yeah. What were you talking about?
I had like leader type settlers. I'm thinking of adding.
Okay.
Like you like me to elaborate on?
Yeah, on the new game that you're making.
Yeah, so the leader type settlers, you could get generals, assign them to general, commanders, captains, and even senators and governors. Where you can form your own government. Ain't that cool?
Yeah, that's amazing, man. I'm super excited about that.
Yeah, like you could tell your governor to tax the people if you want more gold. Let's say don't raise it too much.
Did you get that governor ideas because of the civilization thing, like adding the governors? I mean, I don't care if you did, but if you did, that's kind of cool. To be honest with you.
It's other stuff too. Like, it's from. Think of like ancient world. They had their own governors, you know.
Yeah.
That's how I got the idea, cause like, for real life, you know.
Yeah.
But don't tax the people too much. You know what happened? You'll have a wharf rate type. You know what that is?
You said we'll have a what?
Wharf rate type. If you
tax
your people too. No, fourth rate type. Remember we already have 3.
Oh yeah, the 4th. My bad. I couldn't. That's my fault. My bad.
If you tax your people too much, you know what will happen then?
What's gonna happen?
Revolution.
Yeah, that was probably my guess, in all honesty.
Yep. Imagine if you crank that shit to 1,000%, what happens?
I'm guessing everybody revolts.
Your citizens become unhappy.
So we got mercenaries that'll be able to revolt. We got citizens that are going to be able to revolt. Who else is going to be able to revolt? Is this kind of the main shebang right there?
Even if you have rogue commanders, they might revolt against you too.
Okay.
Which is cool, you know?
Yeah.
It's realistic.
Well, it needs to be realistic. I know earlier you were talking about looking up. Sorry. RPG battle.
Yeah.
Earlier you were talking about looking up facts. So you got the facts down for the game and everything's correctamundo. That's what the player base is really going to be looking like. They're going to be like, yo, are the facts at least correct? And we can start from there. So that you're starting right there, like is a very awesome positive sign. That's what development is, man. This is a conceptual design in a sense.
Oh yeah, but the story and the games that revolve around the fantasy story.
Yeah.
Kind of fancy. It's like empires and kingdoms don't fall. Ooh, I did mention. I said it's kind of fancy with that one, you know.
Yeah. Well, you're mixing fiction with fantasy, you know. So like I don't know if you want to say fantasy and sci-fi, but like sci-fi and fantasy, I think they're a little different there. I think there's a fine line, but it is there.
Yeah, and I also have how combat is realistic, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Well, I'm thinking of putting like choreograph, whatever. So let's say you shoot NPC in the eye, all right? An enemy.
Okay.
Like they'll hold the arrow and try to pull it out.
Oh god, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
But you should have roles like medics. Like you can have everyone pull the arrow out, but if you don't run to a medic fast enough, then you bleed out. You know,
They are a worker type.
like you get shot, right?
Correct.
So like you're pinned with the arrow to the ground. And you're like, oh fuck, and then anyone can come take it out, and then boom, the bleeding effect starts. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying? And then you
So
got to run
basically,
to the medic.
there are work type called medics.
Okay.
Heard me?
Yeah.
It's like they're a worker type. I have planned 8 to 10 worker types.
That's awesome.
My-
Well, let's hear the types. Let's hear the types. I'm interested.
So number 1 will be the builders. They help you build your base.
Okay.
What do you think about that idea?
I mean, it sounds pretty generic, to be honest with you, but if it fits, it ships, man. And if the tool works and the name is the builders, then yeah, maybe we can come up with I'm gonna let you finish. I like builders. Let's go.
Oh yes. Oh yes. So you give them the blueprint, and they'll help build the base. They'll build like the walls, the floors, and even defensive structures for it.
That sounds good. Sounds good. I like that idea. So
Yeah.
these are going to be your standard builders. Is every civilization going to have these builders? I presume.
I did say it's a survival game. It's clans and kingdoms and empire. You know.
Yeah.
I think I'll refer to them as kingdoms to start. You know.
So do we
These kingdoms will
recruit
have-
these builders, or how do we get these builders?
Okay, you get to build the builders. Remember, like I said, after you do quests, people will join your settlement.
Yeah.
And then once you assign them to workers, go to workers, and you put worker type, there'll be one that'll say builder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm smelling
And
what you're
they'll
stepping.
do this. Yeah, so basically that. Another type will be blacksmiths.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, they craft weapons and not armor, tools.
You know what? The workers should have like teamsters to where they have like, worker groups to where you have like the leader of the worker group has like bonuses, like he either builds faster or he can do attacks or like, he has like a defensive
I already
buff
have a
or
thing
something.
of legendary builder.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Legendary builders. I really like that idea.
Yeah.
Because it says, he's not just like the blacksmith dude. This is the match. He's not just the blacksmith dude. He's like the one and only blacksmith dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. So one of the buffs I will have with this guy, with legendary blacksmiths, each weapon crafted by them, they'll do like 90 plus damage.
That
You know what I'm
sounds
saying?
solid. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a lot of damage, but we haven't really, said what kind of damage does what or whatever.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the health pools. What
No,
every
we were
NPC
still
starts
explaining the
off with.
builders, but if you want to talk about the health pools, yeah, man, I'd be more than willing to listen about that.
You remember when I was talking about the raid?
Yeah.
Show, right? Each one of them starts off with 800 to 1,000 health. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I bet. So that's the reason of this, with the blacksmith, the legendaries. And he also increased durability too, which is nice.
That is nice.
He increases durability by 60% with each weapon crafted by him as well. And 45 armor penetration. Which is going to be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you'll be fight your wars pretty good.
Yeah, at the very least.
Especially with the barbarian raids.
What about the barbarian raids? What's up with those?
Oh yeah, I said there'll be these random people that will come to your land and attack you and raid your settlements. These barbarians could range from the sea people,
Yeah, we talked about the Bronze Age sea people being some of the people that could come in.
Yep. And there's also the Vikings.
The Vikings, yep.
And also the Huns. Heard like of the Huns?
Tell me some more about the Huns.
They were these ancient Mongolic-like people.
That's awesome. Now, that was like Genghis Khan's people and stuff, right? Or Genghis? Isn't that what they call
Attila
him?
the Hun.
Oh, Attila the Hun. That's right. That's right.
The power of the ring.
Oh yeah, and then also another types of people I'll be adding as barbarians, the Cumans.
The Cumans?
Yep.
Where they fought the Polish, didn't they?
They fought the Bohemians.
Bohemians? Didn't they fight the Polish too?
They're in Kingdom Come Deliver.
That's right. That's right. That's where I know that name from.
Unleash the power of the ring.
Yes, so basically those are the barbarian faction that's right now for the barbarian raid. You could also have 4 raids at once happen as well. Or 2 to 3 raids happen at once.
Wow, that's a lot of raids.
Yeah. Basically, that will happen.
Yeah. I'm excited, man. It sounds good. Sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, it's a really awesome game concept.
It sounds very, very planned. It sounds well thought out. And you're going to be using Unreal Engine?
Yeah, and 5, yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
That's for realistic graphics too. Oh my god.
Have we started developing characters?
Oh yeah, like I've been doing the model of like the characters. You know what I've been doing?
What?
So the village elder.
I like
Because
village
he's the main
elders.
guy that gives you quests to do.
Hey, you were saying that's where you get the quest from.
Yeah, and settlers right after you do his quest for reputation.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Well, when does development start, or are we already in the early stages of development? Do we got any characters made, or?
Very early stages.
Got you.
Like, I'm doing village elder. So there will be a few types of village elder models.
Hell yeah.
Let's say you go to like a poor village, right? That is really not doing well, you know? Village elder will just wear rags as clothes, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
And let's say you go to a wealthy village to help. The village elder will have full chainmail armor. That's cool.
Oh,
right?
wow. Yeah. Full chainmail armor on a village elder. Like you can't even walk in it. It's so heavy.
Oh yeah, so basically
Give
you
him a
know
great
it's a
sword.
wealthy village or not.
Make his mustache, make their mustaches like super funny. You know, like the Fu
Oh, yeah.
Manchu that comes all the way down. I want to see someone with a legit Fu Manchu.
Oh yeah.
At least for the character development.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. And you can have the Spartan beard.
Yeah, the Spartan beard. Yeah, yeah. Have him in the togas. The little togas. That's awesome. So you playing any video games today, ma'am? I know your PlayStation Plus thing is down right now, but I imagine you're going to be running something kind of cool or something. I might be getting this Outer Worlds started up real soon here. Just wanted to touch base with everybody and make sure everybody's doing good and, you know, talk it up with you homies. But I don't want to hold you up if you're AFK, homie, so let me know what's up. Okay. I think I'm going to share this tab instead. Are you still here? Mike went on mute. Okay, well, I'm going to have to use the power of the ring.
Unleash the power of the ring. Unleash the power of the ring.
So stupid. All right, buddy. Well, I don't know what happened to you. You just disappeared there. So thank you for telling us about your game and what you got coming in with it. There we go. And back to some music, guys. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind the music. So what do you guys got going on out there today? Obviously, we're going to be running Outer Worlds, which should be very, very good. And yeah, I was still vibing and lurking. Currently got 9 troops tab and running, and I was given a mod roll and one. Honestly nervous. Yeah, be careful about the mod rolls because I've been added to some mods too, but the way they get you is like they kind of, I don't know. They didn't even ask me. They just added me as a mod whenever I walked in and spammed a couple of emotes. And I don't know. I think they were trying to like lure me into, you know, I don't know, being one of the, I don't know, whatever the deal is. But congratulations if it is something cool and legit and not somebody just tugging at your leg. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. As a matter of fact, here's the channel I mod. So, if you guys would. Nice, awesome. Okay, so it is something cool and legit. Yeah, this guy's not as, so you got to watch out for him. He's funny, he's cool and everything, but like, yeah, he made me a mod, and I was just like, dude, that's kind of, I don't know, kind of weird. Like, he didn't even ask me, which, you know, rubbed me wrong. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, at any given time, I probably got about 30, 40 different tabs running on streams. So I do feel you there. I pop in, I splash my emotes, I try to start some conversations. And if there's no conversations going on and the streamer doesn't want to vibe or anything, then boom, I'm on to the next. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to meet people. I'm here to do this thing to my fullest capability in a sense. So like, yeah, if you want to meet me, if you want to talk gaming, I know my shit. I know how to work everything here. I can use OBS. I can use just about every studio you got. I can add any widget. I'm a phenomenal gamer whenever it comes down to it. Like, I do this stuff. And besides the fact I'm a badass entertainer, you're in a freaking,
I'm not gonna
you're in a
lie.
space
I'll
suit,
make
my
music
guy.
in
You
the
know, get the
closet
frick
if I
out
have
of
to.
here.
So
I
I
got my
use
guitars.
samples
I got
because,
everything.
I mean, I play drums, but I
But
don't really have
I don't
space
have a
in my room
moderator.
for a drum kit. But I can still hear, the drums I want in my head, and
I'm
it'll
my
still come out
own
with that big studio
moderator.
sound. You can get that
But yeah, we got
3,000
some
square
cool
foot
stuff
sound on
working out.
Splice.
Okay, what's that? Okay, what time are we closing in? 3:30. I think it's about time to get the game started, you guys. Yeah. It's about time to do that. Yeah. I don't know if I should leave it like this. I kind of like that better. Okay, turn the game source up. Okay, music's coming down. All right, are we ready to start, you guys? Are we ready to jump into the game? Okay, let's see what the outer world has to offer. Atomic entertainment and the homies. New game. Here we go. Sure, normal. Don't want to get too crazy. Halcyon, here we go. Oh, undo.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret incident report. Oh, that's cool. Who's this guy? Look like Rick from Rick and Morty. Oh, you gotta get swifty. Phineas? Okay. I like that.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Must be character creation. Okay. Strength, average, mind, intelligence, perception, charm, temperament. Okay. Below average
Rather
strength.
anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
Average. Good. Perception. Good. Charm. Good. Temperament.
I hope you won't
Below
yell at me
average.
the moment I wake you up.
Okay, this seems pretty good. Oh, points remaining. I got 5 points remaining. Okay. Then I guess I'll take intelligence up one more. Can I? Oh, I can take him very high. Okay,
Finally,
cool.
someone I can have a conversation with.
Then yeah, dexterity good. Below average. I'll
I
take
hope
that.
you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend.
Yes, this seems much better.
What I wouldn't pay
Yeah,
to
I'm
see
gonna be
you
getting into
challenge the
range.
chairman to
I like
fisticuffs.
defensive skills too. We have dialogue. Let's trade up that for dialogue.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
And of course, I'm gonna need this for leadership.
A steady hand at the helm.
Aptitude. Food effects, corrosion, inspiration, medical, plasma damage received. That's kind of cool. One-handed melee. Kind of like that. I do like this determination as well. Drink effect. Dodge seems cool. Corrosion damage received. Okay, I'll go with inspiration here.
Now's your chance to have vengeance.
We're going with the male. Oh, we got a bunch. Okay. Look at that. That's no effect. Come on, are you serious? Okay, get the hair going. We got a mohawk. We need mohawk. We got mohawk. Oh, we got mohawk. Mohawk. Oh, red. There we go. Nothing much here. I kind of like the mustache for real. The colors together are good, but there's something off about them. Like you can tell they spent a lot of time on the character creation in a sense, but like, is it really worth it? I don't really like any of these. Negative on the dirt. Kind of like the scarring. All right, looking good right there. Next, we got it. Yeah. Next. Yeah, I think this is good, right? Do I have to add to these? Yeah, I think this is just kind of summing it up. All right, let's get back into it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
What is that? Nothing like that. Initiate the skip jump, Rick. Oh, jeez! Not the skip jump!
Shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist
At the
allowed
very least.
have been in suspended
Shit,
animation
landing, come
for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so
Explosive cell
horrifically.
death.
Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a
Must
smuggler
you?
to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay. What's Balmy looking at? Change his angle.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you
Yes,
at
I
the
can hear
landing
you.
site. He's to be your chauffeur.
Torn, ready to go.
Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one of a kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Dashing, you
Good
say?
luck.
I'll be the judge of that.
The colonists are counting on you.
Take 4 there, please. Okay, here we are. This is looking pretty good so far. Not the old Shelleroni.
Landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot.
Ooh.
I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there
Oh,
holding
shit.
it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than
Yeah,
the board,
well,
huh?
it looks or
Not sure I trusted
smarts,
someone.
right?
I've gone
You can't
after
have
the
it
bounty
all.
on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Those look pretty. Oh yeah, we squashed his ass dead, dude. He got flattened. He's done. Oh, I would take them boots though. He's done so. Get that man some milk. Okay, jumping. Pretty. Ooh, nice. Little rat things. What do I got here? Obstacles, very nice. Pretty standard stuff here. The game looks phenomenal. Oh, honestly. I feel like I'm kind of on a track, but we'll see how this goes. Now, what is this here? Oh, this is cool. Check this out, guys. Adrenos. Okay, he got eaten alive. Okay. All right. This looks like the monsters that ate homie up there. That's insane, yo. Definitely not feeling good today. Okay, so I got something trying to eat me. Away from something. Wow, what was that?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen
Ah, my legs! My legs! Okay.
Hey, you, come here.
Space choice? Some chairs here? No, I don't want to engage in dialogue.
You've tried the best now.
I'm dodging it.
Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
It's like you shot yourself. Okay. All right. What else we got here? What's this about? Marauders. I guess I got medical. Let's see if I can help him.
Looks
I
like
guess
the
it's
bleeding
experience.
stopped.
That's awesome.
I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Okay. No, yeah. Don't worry about the report. Yeah, let's just go through the things here.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out.
The guy we just squished, I think.
Huh?
We do got persuade here. Lie and intimidation don't seem like the best of my choices.
Yeah, okay.
Be
You look
solid
like you know
with
your
it.
way around a gun.
Real?
Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too.
Okay, we got a
for
gap.
patching me up and
Light
all.
pistol, sentry
All Spacer's
saber.
Choice
Cool.
weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction.
What up,
You've tried the
minions?
best,
Hope
now
you're
try
having
the
a
rest.
great day.
Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
This guy. Yeah, where am I?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty
Should more than hit my head, buddy.
Be sure to stop by our provisioners
Shoot.
for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Salt tuna? That sounds disgusting.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not
Yeah,
allowed to
not
fraternize
exactly,
with
buddy.
Cleo workers. Company policy.
All right, 10-4 there, Lieutenant Dan. Looks like you're done. Obviously, this is the way to go.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened?
Can I kill the
Can you
rats?
hear me?
Oh my god, it did. It
What in
shot
the
the rat.
hell?
Enemy killed, that counts too? Oh, wow, he's got sprat hides? I don't know. I feel kind of bad now. My bad, sprat. Yeah, what is this? Tactical time dilation with R1? Okay, 10-4. Okay, that's cool. Hacking and picking locks. Okay, if my skill's high enough, I can do it. Is that what it said? I keep jumping trying to collect stuff. I gotta stop playing Skyrim. Oh, fire! Fire! Where's this guy? Oh, there's stuff everywhere. I do kind of like the minis here that we're able to scoop. That's cool. Can I open this? Okay, how do I get in this? Oh, nice. Check this out. Okay, I'm gonna take this. What the hell? Okay. A new weapon, switch button allows you to rotate. Alright. I haven't equipped it. Weapon management. Okay. Oh, I got a stick. How do I heal myself, though? Some bad guys here. I don't want to fight them. Okay, we can hide in the bushes. That's a good idea. Oh, that's how I heal myself. L1. Okay, then we will fight these guys. Oh no. Okay. Heal one more time. It's like an inhaler. That's low-key kind of cool. Much better. I can sneak up and get some sneak damage on one of these guys with this Spacer's Choice bat. See me? I can see me, huh? That did it.
Something there.
This homie's getting suspicious. Well, can he see me too? I'm actually kind of surprised you can't see me at all right now.
Come out! Come out!
What are you? Okay. Where's your buddy at? Wop sesh, bro. Okay, we got a little bit of a sprint here. That's much better. Okay, cool. Approach them with guns drawn. How do I not draw my gun? No. Okay, there we go.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. gall on that rung.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't
Landing in a
me.
veil without using an official Spacer's
Worry
Choice
not.
landing pad. I'd
That was
slap him
that
with
other
a fine
guy.
if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Yeah. What about your homie up there? He's still trying to sell me
How is he?
stuff. He's out there bleeding out. It's just choice, man. I'm telling you. I'm trying to. Yeah, very a moron.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it?
Oh, you're the
Just you
superior?
watch. I'll cross
Okay.
these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath.
Well, you better get to
Stretch my legs
stretching.
some.
I will go probably with Persuade here. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. You really want to fight? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Where's that guy? Oof. Not much of a fight, yeah. I should have said not impressed, but persuasion it was. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Oh, it doesn't leave the marks. Man. Bad development team. You know guns leave marks.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I almost did. I almost shot her.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Okay, well. What's that over there? Let's go search this thing over here real quick. What is out here? This is the world? Oh, dead guy. Big thing. With an axe in its head? Oh, pick up the hatchet? What? That is so sick. Oh, I can sleep. Pick up the shovel. What is this guy out here doing? Something happened here. I just want to take a quick snoozer. Snoozer. Loser. You remember that SpongeBob episode? Oh god. I don't want to get too far away from the objective, but I just wanted to poke around and see what it had. That's looking pretty good. Will they still fight? Kind of want to bring them over here and see if these guys will fight with me. Well, I'll finish this fight. I don't know if I want to waste the ammo on you dudes. Probably not. Oh, that's cool. There's a city back there. All right, get out of the way. Let's go. What is this? Okay, fast travel. Cool.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Now
Intruders are
pick up
not
weapon
authorized.
parts. Pick up
Marauder,
sawed-off
please
shotgun.
be
Hello.
informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay, upgrade stuff. That makes sense. I don't have any mods. Okay. Tinker. If I tinker with this, what does that mean? Tinker. Repair. Yes, I will repair that. And this. And not that. Break down. Since I have 3 of these same sabers, I think I'm going to break down 2. I'm going to keep the hatchet, get a shovel. I just break down this one. Can't repair that, though. Okay, that's good. Install a mod. Oops. Ooh, happy to see you as well, Emperor. You're having a great day. Shout out to Emperor. Go check them out. Check them out, you guys. Don't forget. Don't forget. Got a toss ball stick. That's kind of cool. What is this?
Smile for my surveillance device,
Okay.
Marauder. I am
So these
tracking
must
your
be
every
the
move.
eyes of the ship. The unreliable. I like that. 2325. What a weird combination of numbers there. Does this take me back out? Oh, I didn't really want to go back out, but whatever.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is
Could be
yours,
mine.
well, mister, you owe
What's
Space's
it to
Choice
you?
a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
What? Okay, I don't know. Attack. Stupid. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders.
Well, I appreciate that.
Looking for work?
Well,
Talk
aren't
to
you the
constable
nicest
down at
person out
Edgewater.
here?
She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, so we kill some people. Okay. To be honest with you, I didn't want to exit right there. I felt like I was down here doing something. Did we go up these steps? Can I sleep here? Oh, that's cool. I've got the mainframe system here. It's pushing me to it. Can't get into that. I'll take the Adreno here. Definitely feels like a old Bethesda style
Unauthorized
game.
access of
I like
spacefaring
this is the
vessels is a
mainframe.
crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Okay.
Back away from... Hello, Marauder. I am Aiden,
Okay.
the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
I like your
Please be
haircut.
informed that I am authorized to use
Do you come
binary
here often?
attribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Well, excuse me. Oh, you're gonna kill me now? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's that way? Yeah, let's see here.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare
Dishonesty,
yourself for
say?
legal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Please engage in
Oh,
dialogue.
snap. What are you talking
Prepare to
about, dude?
reject all forms of
Ooh, how about
unnecessary
not?
crime. 4, 3,
Look at her eyes. They're
2,
like
1.
okay, yeah, what's happening?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get the ship up in the air. Is this how? Oh, this must be that guy's. Okay. Oh, should I? I'm more
I
concentrated on
am
getting this thing
incapable of
rolling.
accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex
Oh, well, in
Hawthorne.
that case, yeah, we squished him. Red Scooter by escape pod.
I understand.
Oh, he's done, yo. That's
I
funny.
will require some time to process this
You
information.
would have squished his
Thank you for your
break.
patience
We're
and for
cooking him
your
still.
honesty. I
Cooking
am
his
programmed to
bird.
take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
What are you talking about? No,
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered
I do
outside
not
the
want to be
ship
Captain
and
Hawthorne.
experienced a permanent,
We killed him.
life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
What is happening here? Okay. You don't seem to understand.
You are going undercover with an
Robotica
alias.
5
I will update my disruption
knees
protocol
sandwich.
accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay, so we got problems with the regulator again. I see, I see. Good thing I've got engineering 5. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage, but I will check.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within
Astutely.
acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power
Don't talk to me
regulators
about
are sometimes
probabilities,
employed in
lady.
the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Oh, Jesus, dude. Not this again. Come on! Yeah, knock it off.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept
Oh, it must be
commands
really
from
hard
Captain
for you, I
Alex
imagine
Hawthorne, after
so.
all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. What can I do for you?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Level up. Okay, skills and perks, skill improvements. I like that picture right there, Auntie Cleo. Every skill improves as it grows. Awesome. Armor, consumables, I like that. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve more middle management. Much fun to get to management. I have been promoted, thank you. You've gained enough experience to go up a level. Okay, cool. I kind of like the melee, to be honest with you, but the handgun's gonna come in handy. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. It is 70 degrees outside today. First nice day this year. I mean, outside, but I'm lurking. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great day outside there. We are probably going to be going and skateboarding here in a little bit. And yes, thanks for checking out the everything. And I hope you have a great day again. Yeah. Is this Reb 1993? Cool. Was we born in 1993 or just dropping the lurk and dipping there? Okay. Um, okay, how do I can I add stuff? +2, revert. Oh, apply? I got revert. Okay, skill allocation for that. Okay, so I need to apply my skills to this, obviously. We probably gonna need some more sneak here. Okay, we got companion abilities 1 and 2. That's awesome. Yeah, I wanted to apply to sneak. Oh, did we already do that? Okay, here's some perks. Awesome. So we fill up a couple, then a couple more come. This seems kind of stationary. What do we got here? Maintenance, 25% weapon armor, durability loss, 5%, 50 carrying capacity. That's not bad. Also, sprint speed. Yeah, that's going to be it for sure. Why would I want more wall speed? Oh, yeah, companion kills. I feel like that's probably going to be the best right there. And if we're going to be doing any type of XP things, we want them in the beginning to make the most of what we got. Okay, so I've got to add this to stealth. I got another skill, but I'll be adding this to range. Oh, I got another one? Defense, sure. Am I tripping? Oh, okay. Available points, that makes sense. Now we'll apply them. Item repair, fix your shit. Main quest. Phineas needs your help to set things right. And Halasian. But you'll need transportation first. Find a power regulator. The unreliable's power regulator has been damaged beyond repair. It must be replaced. ADA, what was her name? Something? Automaton dysfunctional asshole is what I'm going to call her. Suggested you seek help in the nearby settlement of Edgewater. Talk to whoever runs the town. Okay, sounds pretty easy. Smugglers, the smugglers took your meeting location a bit too literally. Yes, they did. Guess that means that should be all right. I don't want to look at the completed ones. We will set this as my active. Check the codex. We got the basics. Falling, hunger, resting. Resting's cool. We did resting. What's sleep deprivation? Tired. Okay, we get tired. Really cool. Okay, we got destructible hazards, a bunch of stuff. That's cool. Hmm. Hacking, yeah, we pretty much know what that is. There's a floating dust ball in here. Charge up. Items. Okay. Weapon management. Also. This is a bit of some stuff. Let's join leveling up perks. We got most of that. Combat, basic. Razes? What is this? Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. Gotcha. Melee attacks. Quick melee is R3. I didn't know that. Companion crap symbols. Damage types. Okay, physical, plasma, corrosion, shock. Okay, so it does seem kind of depthy here. Let's check out what the map looks like, you guys. Player location, fast travel, cool active quests. This map looks like crap, to be honest with you, but it is what it is.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Okay, awesome. The navigation console is.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay, we got the upstairs. This is cool.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred
Okay,
to
we
travel
got
alone, but he
lockdown. How do
always
I
had me.
put my. Okay, hold square to drop the gun. Alex preferred to travel alone, you say? Is there a reason
These
for that?
surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
This is cool. This is like a little powwow area. Looks like some space Chinese checkers. That's awesome. I love checkers. I used to play Chinese checkers with my Meemaw when I was younger. It was either checkers or the little round checkers or whatever. So cool. Rest in peace, Meemaw. I love you. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, that's it. Probably should have just jumped off of the top deck here. I don't know why I even tried to climb down. Ooh,
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been
super
properly
cool.
installed. If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the
Okay, get the
appropriate
regulator.
slot,
That's the
which
mission
is this
objective
one.
already. We gotta go talk. We gotta go to this place called Edgewater.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Oh, respec machine? No, I'm pretty good
Alex
on that.
installed
Thank you,
it
though.
himself, right before he died.
Oh, blood splatter is kind of cool. 10-4, I got you. I got you. We will be getting the Yu-Gi-Oh event started up real soon. It's already 4:15. We'll complete this mission and we'll clock out of this one. Yeah, make sure your stuff is working right first, actually. Let's do that first, maybe, hopefully. I would hate to shut everything down and then. And another thing, how long do you have to a game? You know, how many hours? And do you like the space suit? Huh? Huh? Okay. We'll finish this one. We'll make it to Edgewater, and then we'll see what's up. Ten four. Well, we'll shoot for like maybe a solid hour, maybe 2 hours, and we'll see where from there. If we're feeling good or not. Yeah, I got up to the I think my last practice duel last night. So it was kind of cool. Old wreckage discovered for 100 XP. That's cool. I like that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, I thought that was going to be a little bit harder than that. This is giving me the I don't know, some different game vibes. Different game vibes. Watch out, everybody. They're coming at you super fast. Thank you for the love, miss. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, these guys were kind of tough. Okay. Or I'm kind of weak. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, did I get the hide from this one? The big one? Yeah. It's a behemoth. Behemoth. I didn't think I thought it was sleeping or something or dead almost, but when I noticed I was like, oh my god, what's okay, what do I have there? Alright, that's cool. Hello, Dragon. Yeah. I think it was Chuck. Chuck had, if I'm not mistaken, do you know Twisted Chuck? She was talking good about you, and I said you're on your way to affiliate or something like that, and it was just it's one of those. I'll do whatever I can do for you, buddy. Let me know you need anything. If you want to hang out, whatever games you play. I'm popping one night. Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't got any health things either. Maybe something. But yeah, welcome to Atomic Entertainment. Let's get a shout out for you. Yes, I am Twisted Chick. Yeah, I thought that was the name. Chick was my first follower. Very awesome. Absolutely. Here we go. I was hanging out with Chick this morning, and she got to talking, and you came up, and I was like, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so whatever you need help with, you need some thumbnails. I got some thumbnails in the about me. I've got clips. I do YouTube clips. You can promote it like that. All of it's free. Just send me whatever you want. Tell me what you need. Yeah, buddy. That's simple. Instead of coming and trying to fight these behemoths, I think I need to do something. 10-4, 10-4. Well, what kind of bots are we using? What kind of bots have we put in there? Got any community widgets? Have we looked into bots and widgets? What kind of channel? Are we going for personality? Are we going for let's play? Are we just being ourselves? Going community status? No, I don't know how to really set them up. Boom. Well, we will do that together. Do you got Discord? Are you console or PC? You like Pokemon? I got Pokemon here. Your thing in like 2 seconds. This is my Poke Buddy. I got RPG. If you like to RPG battle. Okay. Yeah, I would like to raid something, right? There we go. Boom. All right. She said, yes, I do. So, yes, we are OBS. We're OBS PC. Let's put the shotgun here in the favorites, and I just picked up this rifle too. Okay. 10-4. 10-4. Well, yeah, we'll definitely get some stuff. Mobile, I have Discord. Awesome. Awesome. So, yeah, I'll be more than glad to help you out with whatever you need. I mean, not everybody wants to, have stuff or whatever. But if you do, I'd be more than willing to come over there, help you set whatever you need up. Absolutely. I know how it is starting off in the beginning. I know how weird it feels to reach out and say, "Hey, I might need some, I need something. Can you?" Don't even. I'm here for you. Twitch community, we got this. If you know how to keep the crowd, I know how to keep the crowd, and we're both Twitch dudes. That's going to be a plus. So if I'm playing Pokemon in my bots, and you're playing Pokemon in your bots, boom, we can connect like that. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. This is my This is just from my October. This is from October. Sorting right now. But yeah, live them, live them. I'll show off a couple of the shinies we got here because I know you guys love my shinies. Love my shinies. All right, Well, you got to think about this. Would you watch you? You know? Like, I've got a million different channels in the entire world. What makes me want to watch you? It's not just Twitch. We have multiple platforms everywhere. The entire world is always looking for more entertainment. The entire world is always looking for, that style of therapy in a sense. What we're looking for is a little viewer engagement in a sense, is what I'm seeing. Like, I don't have a lot of viewers either, but I have been streaming on multiple platforms for a while. We do Facebook gaming, we do YouTube. I just started Twitch in January 1st, 2 years. Yeah. The best thing to do is to really combine yourself with your viewers as much as you can. Like, I want my viewers to feel like they can talk to me. I do viewer call-ins all the time. I'm here to do anything. If they want to look at me for 10 minutes and say lurk, I want to ask them how their day is. I'm gonna ask them what they ate for breakfast. I want to know what they got going on outside of that. Let me grab that. So we have a little bit of a connection there in a sense. So there's that. Yeah, that's a big thing there. Now, as far as the schedule goes, this is what I'm gonna say. Don't schedule every single thing. Schedule only your main event or your two main events, and then go live whenever you want. But make sure that the schedule, when it says you're going to be live, you're live. Go live whenever you want. Have fun with whatever you want. But when you put it on the schedule for the main, make sure you're there. Thank you, thank you. I try to get things that I'm passionate about that I love, and try to present that onto the channel so anybody comes here, they'll be able to you know, be able to vibe with it a little bit. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And get to know people. Get to know them. Get to know your viewers, get to know what they like, what they dislike, and know yourself. Know what you like and know what you dislike. Find those fine lines in between. Be comfortable. Be comfortable. My main thing to tell anybody new to streaming, in all honesty, is don't watch the view counter at all. Don't ever look at it because that takes away from the fun, from what you're actually doing. I'm being viewed. I'm playing the game. I'm talking to people. I'm not looking at other places. I'm not trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be right here, you know? That'll help. That'll help a lot. So what inspired you to become a streamer? What has inspired you to, you know? What was like, hey, I'm actually going to do this. 'Cause we got to think, entertaining people and entertaining ourselves are big, big differences. Well, how do you like it? And what do you mean good? Yeah, that happens. That happens. If you put yourself out there, there will be people that want that. You got 50 followers, but did you get 50 viewers? See, the way that that tends to happen is you'll go out there, then you'll follow somebody in hopes that they'll follow you back, which is good because this is unity and this is coming together. But what's not good is that um, they're not actually viewing you. They don't actually, you know, they don't. It's not this. It's a secondary motive in a sense. So the motive is I want a lot of followers. So you go out and you get a lot of followers. The motive wasn't I want a lot of viewers. Make the make the motive is I want a lot of viewers. I want to show the world what I have to, in a sense, and maybe, just maybe, I might get one or two that'll come hang out with you. Yeah. Well, it's not a job. You gotta like it. You gotta like the people you talk to. You like the stuff you do. You gotta naturally enjoy it. You gotta want to do it too. When I wake up and I go to walk my dog, and I can jump on my skateboard. Like you gotta want it. You gotta be passionate about it. So one big thing that got me into streaming is I consider myself naturally an entertainer. I've been charismatic my whole life. I don't like to toot my own horn, but when it comes down to it, I feel like I have a lot of capabilities with. I play multiple instruments. I play the guitar, the six string. I play the four-string bass. I play the single bass drums. I play video games. I Pokemon. I do a lot of things. I skateboard. If you've seen my intro, a lot of these things interest my viewers and interest me, and this is where we find common ground. It just so happens that the video game on the screen is easily to look at or is easy to pay attention to in a sense. I love that. I love that. I love to back to the video gaming community that it's given me. Well, what video gaming done for me? It's kept me sane my entire life. I started playing on I want to say Super Nintendo, but I was consciously playing on a Nintendo 64. Um, when we weren't outside, when I didn't have friends around, the Nintendo was always around. When my brothers and sisters didn't want to hang out with me, the Nintendo was always there. It was a rainy day and I couldn't skate. Nintendo was there. And when I had a bad day and I just kind of wanted to forget about it, the Nintendo was there, or the PlayStation was there. And it was there so much so in my life that it almost became unhealthy, so to speak. So growing up and getting into that and getting away from, being younger and just playing video games, the nostalgia of the video game versus the other people that experience that same type of feeling is what really, brought everything together in a sense. So like if I had been doing this my entire life, there you go, crochet, that's cool. So like if I do this and like take breaks and like the people that I meet out of my, life, if they partake in a game and if they're part of that community, if we automatically have a connection. Now, if they do it in the sense that I did, if they sat there and didn't really have a lot else going on, but this game was going to be it, or if we were just skateboarding and didn't really hang out with people and kind of wanted to, more of an intro or whatever, then a sense, gaming was there. It was always there. Friends had always wanted to be what's in the new, what's in the now. gaming was there as well. As far as everything that goes and partakes in my life, gaming has been a part of it. This is my beanie. This is what I wear on a regular. This is when I'm not in costume. Got my Star Wars. I got my Toad N64. Marvin the Martian. I'm naturally me. I, I feel like it just so happens people like to watch cool skateboard guys. People love guitars. People love to see somebody accomplish something in a sense. So like the backgrounds, the music, just the whole 9 yards. Being able to sit here with Dark Dragon, even though I gave you the follow for the follow, and all you want to do is say thanks for that. This connection right here. This is what we need. So now, not only do I know a little bit about you, you can see a lot of it about me. You're like, this guy didn't just come over here and tap the follow, man. He was actually interested in making some type of connection right there. The type of connection me and you are having right now, have with your viewers as much as you can. As much as you can. So whenever we do get to chatting and we jump into Discord, like it feels cool, it feels natural, it feels good because we've been doing that. This is this is just what we do or whatever. And I'm not gonna act like I'm a guru of anything, but I'm gonna say I have fun with what I do and I study things. I really do study stuff. But yeah, keeping the followers, I mean, turning the followers into viewers is that's what you want to do. And another thing, this doesn't work like I go hang out in other channels and then I get followers. It's I go into real life and I bring people to Twitch for everybody because I love Twitch and Twitch is great. It's so great that when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna show you all of my great friends with a raid during the stream how great they are. So every one of our friends comes to Twitch, they hang out with us, and they don't go back to YouTube. They don't go back to TikTok. They stay right here because right here is awesome. This is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? This is where it's at. So when I go out and people see me, they say, Matt, what you been up to? Boom. Do you want to come hang out, dude? This is fun right here. If I go to the mall and I'm walking around, people ask me anything. If I go into any type, I'm like, hey, this is you guys want to have some fun? You want to see something sweet? See some cool shit? Come check this out. You know? So I don't like going to channel, so to speak, to kind of get a follower. I like going out there in the world and telling the people, download the app just for me, and I'll entertain you just like that. I'll show you how to use the app. I'll show you the IRL stuff. I'll show you all that cool stuff. But do it right now. Get in Twitch, get familiar with it right now. Speaking of which, we're live streaming to YouTube as well, so no offense to you YouTube guys. I love you YouTube guys. You know I do. Yeah. If you guys feel like checking out the YouTube, it has been doing phenomenally better than the Twitch that we just started January 1st. Here is a link, I think. So if you guys would like to check it out, feel free. Absolutely. But yeah, whenever you're out there in the world, Dark Dragon, and you get your friends from high school and you're on Facebook and you're talking to your dudes, market and promote, what you do. Tell everybody, hey, I'm a gamer, I'm a streamer. I want everybody to come here and have fun with me on my channel because this is what I do for fun. I like to bring people together. I like to entertain the crowd. This is just me. You know, let the world know what you're gonna offer it, and then give it to the world. That easy, man. It's that easy. No, no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Now, without further ado, we are coming to the end of my stream. We're approaching the 5th hour. I don't want to hold you guys forever and all day. Grazie. Hang out. I'll show you a cool ending screen. This is what my custom things look like. Right here, right here. You want something that looks like this? You want something that looks like that? Or how about this? How about this? What about this? Something like that? You want this? I give it to you for free. Yeah, no charge. No charge for you, Dark Dragon. Ain't no charge for you. You come here, you get it. You get it. You like it, you get it. You like it, you get it. But yeah, man. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah. You said yes, that'd be cool. What do you mean I'm on PS4? Like you can't use overlays? What's that supposed to mean? What's the but for? What do you think I'm streaming on right now? Said I'm back. That's why they call me Slim Shady. Hey, welcome back to the Discord, dude. I don't know if Kaio took a nap or fell asleep. He was like mid conversation and then he was like he just fell out. Oh, this is a Dark Dragon. He's one of the new viewers that I love. I don't know how on to have overlays on Twitch. Well, see, this is what I was talking about. Let me give you an invite to the Discord server and we'll get you set up properly. Maybe not tonight, maybe not tomorrow, but when we have some time and we are both ready to do this, here's the Discord. We'll do the bots, we'll do your overlays. You don't need a capture card. You just need decent internet, maybe a LAN cable. Okay. Once you get into the Discord, I'm gonna set you up with a gamer thing. I'm gonna label you as a content creator as well, so people know. And yeah, we'll definitely get your bot set up. We'll get your overlay set up. We'll get your be right back screens, all that stuff. And dude, it's not as hard as what people make it seem to be. It's stupid simple. The thing that gets most people is it's intimidating. And I like intimidation. I enjoy that. Oh, is that too hard to figure out? If that guy can do it, I can do it. If this guy right here can do it, I can do it. Have that mindset. They can do it, I can do it. Everything in life. Absolutely every freaking thing. But yeah, get into the Discord. We'll get you set up. We'll get you meeting some people. We'll get some viewers. We'll get everything working and we'll get a little support flopping back and forth. I see you. We're adding you in. Legendary right here. And a content creator. Boom. You're in. Legendary content creator. We will be hooking you up very, very soon. The next thing you need to do, since you're a PS4 console, I'm gonna send you a message right now. I got you. Go light stream. Go light stream. That's going to be your first step. Since you're PS4 and you don't do PC, we'll get it set up simple. Yep. Start there. Start there. But to all of my lovelies, we're gonna have to save somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna die. And we're gonna have to end the stream so I can get some food in my belly and tum tum. We'll be having Yu-Gi-Oh up tonight with Shadow. And maybe some other stuff. We got Shade here. If you guys play Brawlhalla, or if you want to start Space Station 14 with us or with him, and then I'm going to be the add-on to him. Space Station 14 is a new free game on Steam. Absolutely looks phenomenal. Unlimited decisions. It's a little like RimWorld, so you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. You know it is going to be the best. Okay, checking our save right there. But yeah, so we got Space Station 14 free game. Space 14 free on Steam. Okay, Space Station 14 right there. I'm pinning that to the top. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I got your friend request as well. We will be getting you hooked up. Nice. We'll have you a good bot, a decent starting soon. Be right back in ending overlay. We'll get you set up right, bud. Don't you worry about it. And yeah, you got Chook to thank for it as well. So your next out and about, you go to Chook and be like, hey, Atomic guy, he came through, he's cool beans. And all that good stuff. Hang on. You didn't go to studio, you went to a .com. My bad. It's my fault. I've got the thing here. This is it. Right there. Click that. Start getting familiar with that. What it's going to ask you to do is going to set your DNS code to this code. And it's just a few numbers. After that, you should be good to go. But yeah, this concludes our morning stream, everybody. Yeah. I hope you like this soup. I hope you like this. Not the soup, the soup. The soup. That's right. That's right. Because that stream is coming to an end on your ass. And you're like, oh no, oh hell no, man. But my time is like, oh hell yeah. Gotta get it right. I hear you laughing, asshole. Yeah, me too. I'm milking this. I'm milking this sucker. My green hand won't pop up. Let me pull this one down. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right, there you go. All right. Okay, there you go. I've ended the stream like 4 times already. There it is. There it was.